I am not a goober. You are a goober. All right. Let's get everything set up. Oh, probably would help if I plug stuff in. I like the absolute fool that I am. All right, here we go. All right. No, me. No, you. Absolutely no, you. So it begins. I am not. That is you. You cannot deceive me. You shan't deceive me. Ah. Yeah. There we go. It's me. It's not me. It's you. Shush. Alright. Getting that set up. Gonna swap over to my headset. Why are you? Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. Also, don't you what up, bitch me, Varx. Hi, Varx. Alright. Think it's about time we just got this thing ready to get on going. What up? Not much. Hopping on for Neon Divide. It's gonna be a character you just might recognize on there. I'm alright. How you doing? Let me just make sure. Okay, let me swap to the hoot. There she is. And off we go to the Undercity. Okay. And up comes the scene. Oh. In a moment. can be hidden. That needs to be hidden. Don't think there's anything crazy going on RPs wise tonight, so you're just playing Minecraft. Well, thanks for jumping in, checking out with us. Everything else should be more or less good to go. We might be pulled up a little bit, so I might have to jump in and drag the screen down a little bit to accommodate for the space. We will look in a second. Go to my channel.
But I do want to have fun.
You know what? You're perfect. You're perfect. Do you have a disguise?
Me?
Yes.
Kind of.
Like just an NPC.
When you're ready.
Would you?
When you're ready, proper. Go disable the things.
By looking intimidating.
Necessary.
Hell yeah, no. Sure.
When you're ready, proper.
Nope.
For something else, I'm down with that.
I'm just.
Had the sound double going, my bad.
Handle this personally.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure he needs me. I'm sure he does.
Oh, child.
I feel like I'm too short.
I will hurt you so fucking bad.
So your character
I hope you do.
works for Avalon, or rather is a product of Avalon.
I forgot how tall I made Winter.
It's more
Yes,
how the original character
I
is
forgot how tall she
designed
was.
is He
Yeah.
is technically.
Oh my god, it's a cute bird!
Taller than me.
Am I supposed to be? I don't remember.
Currently operates on
I think so.
essentially
She's
allotted time. That's why he has all the different versions of the outfit. Because he's been learned to different areas with data scrubbed between each one.
Oh yeah, that's 23, was it? Or 25?
Right.
How can you hate this guy? How can
They sent that
How can you- you know?
like a contractor.
how can you hate me? I don't understand.
So is that
Secretly,
I'm so-
secretly he has one man can you teach me like how do I do this?
because then he's usable.
You
Hi,
will teach
Code.
me how to act cute in case I need it for the future.
I wish to ooh Roxanne. Show me how that is. I want to fit in with the slummers.
This thing has like 5 stars on on its reviews. So yeah. Okay, well let's say this then.
Hello, everyone.
My character basically
My voice is fucking dead.
so he doesn't have to.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Yeah. So
We'll see how long my voice lasts for, because usually towards the night, my allergies have been picking up, so I might get really congested.
That's perfect.
I have a source.
Perfect.
Since like yesterday.
So if it comes down to it, I can basically be like, no, this is
jeez.
I'm so glad I'm not talking.
hands against your safety.
Your sub ran out. Aw.
Yes, and then I will step in and...
It's okay.
I don't know
If you happen to
how
come
much
around
he
and get
told you
another
about
one,
my
then-
character, if he told you anything at all.
No pressure. How does stream look? Is it slightly up? Is it down? What's up?
I would say almost verbally abusive. So at any point when your character says something like that, my character's gonna come down on you and recommend you. It's gonna be fun. Understood, sir.
Chat, I'm fucking dying, chat.
It's ups.
Chat, it's not, I can't fucking do this anymore, chat. I can't do this anymore. This is a call for help.
The fun secret side of Midas.
I can't fucking, I can't fucking do this though.
What are you supposed to talk about? There you go. There's the
Walruses.
secret side of Midas. Wow.
You're a walrus.
What the fuck?
Minus virus.
I'm being told by my chat to tell you to take care of yourself.
That's the ID he had. Yes.
Do it.
I've been drinking and taking meds. That's
Drinking and taking meds. Shoo! Sounds like a good night.
I am having drugs and water.
Oh man, my favorite. Drugs and water.
That is currently stored in like a
Better. I'm having my prescribed drugs.
She's Roxanne off the perks.
and operates and cool. Yeah, and it also
It's upside down, right side up. What the frick? What the freak?
You can also
We're only a couple minutes to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now.
tentacles.
I feel like I should get winter stats up if we're all gonna be Autobots rolling out. Oh wait, I forgot a piece to plug in.
Hacking minigame activate.
Oh boy, that looks like it's so much fucking fun.
And my whole hollow suite about the city.
Cool.
Yeah, look, got the whole detailing here. Everything on the city I need.
Can't throw shit. Go into the better chat. What better chat? You can't. You probably can't throw stuff at them either. We're all in roleplay.
25 seconds?
I like the little cat bot over there. It's so cute. You're so cute. Oh, the smile.
We have the two snootiest, like, highbrow asshole synths.
Oh, I wanna adopt them.
The same wavelength of character, just
Don't ask me,
smarmy asshole as the one in charge.
You're better than a mouse droid. You're a cat droid. You're the superior version. I love them.
And the same is given to you,
I love them.
sir.
A ghoul. Manor. Cemetery. Oh god. Cat droid. You want the cat bot? I'd love like a cat bot Roomba. If I like turned you into a Roomba, could you Roomba my house?
I was in the ND. Just joined ND. I have
maybe.
once or twice when I was playing Call.
Sorry, just tease it.
I'm pretty good here myself. I've only been here since halfway through last season.
Simply join
Hello,
the.
everybody.
You're going to
Get your
Avi's?
starting positions, and we will be beginning soon.
Okay, yeah. Go tell Avi hi. Go tell Avi I said hi if you want. I hope their stream's going well. Don't you fucking... I swear to God.
Allow me to break it down for you.
Like, end of season 1, beginning of season 2.
Very interesting.
I can't take credit for that. That's Peep's joke. I can't take credit.
But consider the following.
Wow.
It's so stupid. I'll have to grab a tablet. I need to have my Google Docs up as well.
This is terrifying.
Need to have my...
Whoa, this dude's pretty cool. Holy shit.
Big screen
That's
beyond.
one of ours.
It's the... the cyborg.
Whoever buys my contract next will have me. Like Trident.
What are you looking at?
Oh no!
Or Masaru.
My notes.
Or Valkyrie.
You have exceeded your duly allotted staring time. Please step back and look in the other direction.
I can't.
I think they're doing.
I'm getting my notes up.
Alright.
Regulations are rigorous.
Are we about to kiss right now? Oh my god.
Oh, you know it.
Cat.
Where?
Cat. Cat.
This appears to be a medical emergency, so
Oh, shit.
would you like me to point it off?
Allow me to break it down for you.
Oh yes. See, I wish you would break it down in a similar manner, but what I'm looking for is
Stupid.
Medical emergency?
Stupid slummers.
Non's having a strong collarbondulance.
Stupid fucking slummers. I'm fucking bawling. Stupid
Fucking slummers.
filthy. I'm fucking bawling.
Am I the only person here who does not have full body?
Yes.
He doesn't have full body.
I am recording.
I will live outside the ocean.
We have a little drone though. We have a little goober.
You know, I have like,
Does,
Whoa!
does the
Oh, hi, Glitch.
Checking. Does anybody need
They
anything?
know about everything else
Um,
going on, but I don't know if they know about the vital shit.
Do you need
You
anything?
might want to tell Glitch really quick then, if that's the case.
Okay.
Glitch is right here.
That's a loaded question.
Do what I do. Throw yourself down a stair and get your leg caught in a banister halfway down.
I'm just holding your little hands.
Keep pressing those buttons, and then and a funny noise will pop out.
Like that.
Bleep bloop.
Ah! I did it.
Yeah, one thing I forgot to mention.
I'm going to shred on these slummers. Holy shit! It's like it'd be like a fucking '90s movie. We gotta beat Hofstein in the Battle of the Bands. I don't know, man. They got that guy.
Shit, how the fuck am I supposed to beat his high score in Guitar Hero?
Oh, wait, quick! Where are all the trucks? Believe in yourself.
For sure.
Quick! Believe something. Believe in yourself. Friends, family. A supportive dad who wasn't gonna be there but shows up at the end.
Damn, y'all have dads? Shit, I must have missed the fucking memo.
I'm gonna bulldoze your school because I bought the property legally. That is, unless you can beat me in a dance contest.
I'm gonna fucking bulldoze it and turn it into Big Corpo Stinky Coal Plant. Idiot for idiots. Right next, right across from the fucking, I don't know.
Does Alice have any sort of armor available for her right now with this new model, or no, not yet?
No, I don't have it with the mess ups yet.
Okay.
It's the woman who sold the world.
You can still put armor on though. I mean, like, it's just like we'll say it's like underneath.
Metal
it.
Gear.
Medium corporate armor. This is actually armor. It's not heavy armor though. I do have heavy armor.
Okay.
RP dodge.
Very nice.
I'm just slowly fading away the bruises and once
Death saves right now. Start rolling right now.
Perfect. Okay.
Admin, she slapped me.
Get into.
She slapped me.
So you can kind of start wherever you would like, because we're still running off of the idea that you're not really coming. You're not really supposed to be associated
Don't forget
with us
nameplates.
quite
Good call,
yet.
thank you.
So you can go ahead and start wherever you want inside the Undercity, but we're going to be starting in the docks because we've come in through the boats by the row.
Everybody can hear that.
Avatar is in the process of making some fucking insane guitar riff. Please make it stop. Please stop it.
Everyone's probably like, what the fuck?
At least it was cool. At least it was cool.
Oh, Neon Divide. Hey, for what it's worth, it's really cool. For what it's worth.
Thank you. I got my blood to make that.
It could have been worse. It could have been Weezer.
No, it's just the Undercity theme song. It's just Weezer. Alright guys, let's just grab our little tablito. That's not how you say tab. That's not how you say tablet, by the way. I'm very sorry. Alright, we're gonna grab our pistol and we're gonna get in there. Pistol craft. I'm starting to feel the sniffles starting to come on though, so prepare for possible congestion. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's just awful. Major, where is it? Major Featherfall, minor accuracy, and super leap. Super leap that we set to I think we did hold double trigger is what we did. And then we have flaw, which is fragile. Then we have flaw. Then we have flaw. And then I think we have flaw. Yeah. Bueno. Okay. Alright, we're gonna jump in here. We're going to You need a new pillow.
It's bird lady. Hello, bird lady.
Hello. Ready for an adventurous day in the Undercity.
I'm gonna commit crimes.
Go get him, champ.
I don't know what I'm doing, actually.
Probably crimes.
Potentially crimes.
Ooh, spicy.
You know, actually, Sienna has not committed a lot of crimes yet.
I think we all need something like that. True. We do need something like that.
But he asked me to, so it's consensual.
I don't think that makes it not criminal.
Ah, well, you know.
Can you shoot someone if they ask you to? I don't know the rules.
I mean, sign this waiver. Yeah. So sign this waiver that lets me legally shoot you without repercussions. I feel like that would be pretty on brand though, for being honest.
Hasn't Sienna joined the outfit? I'm a criminal organization.
She doesn't know that.
Oh, she doesn't know that?
She doesn't know that.
Attention, Undercity. The nightly curfew has been lifted, and you're free to roam the streets. Stay safe and watch out for oddly spirits.
RP has started, everybody. Have fun.
All right. Back to it, chat. Back to Neon Divide after a little bit, a couple weeks. Well, hello there.
I went as.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing things.
Things?
I actually want to check a bunch of people, actually. Because things kind of got a bit crazy yesterday.
Oh? Do you mind me asking?
Eh?
What happened? Things got crazy?
I mean, you probably saw the whole exotic stuff, you know? That stuff.
Oh, yes, the attacks on Exotic.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
he stood for an incredibly unpopular bill, so in my opinion, it's no surprise there's been a few attempts on his life as of late.
Yeah, I'm not checking on fucking him. I'm checking on everyone else.
No, of course. That's very kind of you.
I wonder where he even is now. If he's still in like a hospital. Something else. I didn't avoid this detection.
Oh man, I have no idea what's gonna happen today, guys. So I guess we'll just kind of play it by ear.
What are you up to?
Well, I needed to get out of the sand, so I decided to come back here for a little bit. I did like it down here. It seemed like the last time I was down here attempting to talk to people, though, it was quite busy, so I didn't feel like
I think we get kind of hectic down here with all the magic stuff.
Yes, there seemed to be something going on with that grove you all mentioned. I don't exactly know the details, but it was a very tough day for me to speak to people. You don't see an ear, you see feathers. They're hidden. They're hidden. they're hidden by her long locks, her long luscious locks. It feels hot in my room, by the way. I might have to go and check to see if my AC's on at some point. I was meaning to speak to the council. I wish to, aside from congratulate them on the assignment, to suppose bend their ear a little bit.
Oh, hi, whatever the fuck your name was.
Oh, gods.
I don't really get it either, but it just exists. But yeah, how about the other thing that's going on right here? Just, there's some weird guys around that, like, I think they're harmless. They just kind of look weird.
I certainly hope they're harmless. That's,
Its voice is lower pitched than last time.
its figure is also quite noticeably, changed.
It looks the same.
Oh, is this another creature, or was there another one?
It's like this whole thing. I don't really get it, but there's like that's only one of them. There's like four of these weird creatures that just have kind of moved in with blue sky stuff.
Councilman?
What? Basically, yeah, there's the four creatures, and there's also like the boss, this guy called just the spooky people. I'm not gonna bother that.
I'll catch up then. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll certainly try. Who is this?
You guys can wander around if you want, but he told me that he's going to be around immediately, but you know how corporates are with their scheduling.
Stuck by you. No sense getting lost.
I appreciate it.
Maybe it's better if I'm not like directly near you, and then I can be a little bit away. Because I don't think I'm really like muscle, but
Just keep an eye on the situation. Use your specialty. That's all I ask.
Code name for you?
Oh, pocket tequila.
Oh, that is fine. I like that. I want to sit down.
This is Doc. I'm Gastro.
Doc Gastro tequila.
Well, ain't that nice?
I would have copped out and said Talon. I'm gonna be completely honest. I totally would have copped out.
When it comes to the Avalon guards and all that, don't let them touch me. I don't want them to touch me. You know how they can be.
Private security.
This is a good friend of mine. He can touch me all he wants, but if he starts getting a little too handsy, you can just punch him in the face.
Noted.
Are these private security types?
Will you be meeting these people like out in the open or taking them into an office?
I would like to keep it out in the open.
Do you mind if I get an advantage point?
If you want to be Overwatch, then by all means. But if we move, then you'll have to be on the fly. Relocate.
I'm quite speedy.
Meet us by the bell.
Where's
And
Locust?
I've got one final individual who's going to help us out.
One Locust.
Hey, they're going to bring in a bunch of HTR, big guys probably. It would be foolish of them to come down alone. But if they don't bring a lot, we can assume that that's just a double. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to be prepared.
Where's... Oh, there he is.
Besides, this shouldn't end up in a shootout.
That's a big deal. We should play it
I don't want to cause
Oh.
any problems. But he wanted to meet me, so how you doing?
Sorry, I was just coming back down to see you. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, see me? We're about to be meeting with Hofstein. You said that you're an Avalon reporter, right? Or was
Yeah,
I incorrect?
reporter's a very simplistic way to put it. Public affairs.
I think your last interview.
Receive a brief message from Wraith informing you that she has hit a snag and she is going to be approaching soon.
Ooh, more Overwatch.
Ooh.
Okay, send her a message. Very nice. All I need is a little bit of Overwatch. I have another sniper. Maybe you can work with them. Okay.
Ooh, I'm about to rat these guys out.
Hey, when it comes to the Undercity, you know the history. And when it comes to Avalon, you also know the history. Assuming that you've been told within reason.
Actually, I don't really know the history with Undercity.
Well, we can just say that the Undercity and the Corps haven't really mixed too well. And we don't want to be pushed around. So that requires our own force and,
Oh.
well, our own temper.
Are those, like a special forces or a bodyguard for the council?
Some are friends, some are mercenaries, some are a wide range of things. If I told you the exact details, then it wouldn't really be a secret special force.
Don't worry. I'm not the one here. I might be a public affairs, but I'm not going to pry into whatever I shouldn't be.
Message back reads, get on 17.
Get on 17? Damn it. Okay. Hold on. I gotta handle a call real quick.
Of course. Locus, if you can hear this, you're going to be getting contacted on a private channel by Winner.
Please repeat that.
If you can hear me, you are getting contacted on a private channel by Winner.
What is the private channel? Or is this just your private channel right now?
If whatever you'd say they had set up. If there's like a spot.
We'll say channel 0 for right now.
Okay. Can we actually go to that, or?
I think so, just for a short bit.
Okay, got it.
Actually, just use 25. Use 25. Use the Avalon radio channel. Unless it's private.
Probably private. Really private.
Alright, 0 then.
Got it.
This is Dr. Hofstein. Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking to Agent Heisel.
How you feeling?
I'm
speaking with Agent Heisel. I see.
What is it that you
needed to speak to me about, Agent?
Firstly, you're double miking. Secondly, I've spoken to Cassie. He is bringing a decently large entourage with him, including some hired mercenaries. There will be snipers overwatching your meeting point.
I see. Where are they gathering at? What is the location?
Currently, everybody is assembled by the docks. However, it seems as if they're going to attempt to keep this meeting of yours open.
I see. Stand by. I will be there shortly.
Understood. Ooh, we snitching. Ooh, we snitching.
People look intimidating, so they know that they can't push us around.
Pardon me, one more
Get a ping on
question.
your phone that says, "I am on my way. Be patient."
I sent him a Easter Egg Island totem, like that one of those faces.
The moa.
Yeah, the moa, the fine boom sound effect emoji.
Are any of your fellow council here? I don't wish to interrupt. I think we were actually one of the few who were even able to speak in the first place. I thought I saw one of yours. Maroon, was it? Around?
I believe he's off and about, doing some other whatnots. If you want to have a discussion with some of the councilmen, I recommend waiting.
Okay.
This discussion with an executive is unfortunately very important.
Of course. If it's no problem then, of Avalon nonsense, may I transcribe or watch and take notes?
If you'd like to watch, then sure, but you'll have to ask that of Hofstein, because your affiliation belongs with him.
Of course. Understood.
If you're allowed, you can stand behind me. Keep you safe.
Oh.
In case anything happens.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Just stand with everybody else. Just make sure.
You're gonna owe me a favor, though.
Oh.
Okay, just stand a little bit back. We're organizing. He's a little bit back. He's a little bit back. You need to follow suit. Okay, everybody, look intimidating. Look intimidating. Man, for the sake of cosmetics, could you back over by those boxes?
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. I understand the need for the aesthetic flair.
Absolutely.
Ooh, he's snitching, chat.
Okay.
What the fuck? Isn't homie right behind you a robot?
Is that Shimetsu?
Shimetsu?
No, that's not Shimetsu.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the face mirror for this one, chat.
Hofstein, it's been a while.
It has certainly been a few years, Dr. Cross. And how are you faring these days?
I'm fair and swell. Got over a lot of things. Had some loss. Doing a lot better.
Well, I would be glad for you if it wasn't that you felt the need to hire guns in order to stare at my direction for one-to-one talk.
Well, take a look around.
Thanks for the resub, cuz. Appreciate you.
I had a hunch. I'm no fool, Dr. Cross.
Was I calling you one? I have never seen a corporate executive come down here without an escort.
No.
I don't think you would have been
Of
an
course not.
exception.
But you break my heart, assuming that I am here to hurt you in the first place, hiring a slew of filthy robots and demi-humans to come to your aid. How unfortunate. I thought you were a clever man.
Yes, she's a demi-human. She's still on she's on your side. That's a what's your name?
Winter.
Winter. She's of your faction. My good friend here, he's a delight. Not a robot, actually.
Big preach, cuz. Big preach.
Interesting.
You want to see some corpo talk.
It's a really advanced set of armor.
Oh, Shimetsu would pay a heavy price for his head. I
He's
see.
within legal bounds. If I may ask, keep your focus on me.
Of course. That was the main purpose of this visit in the first place. Now,
Stinky
I came to give
corpos.
you a proposition. More or less an offer, actually.
Interesting. Of what kind?
You are a very esteemed xenobiologist. You've worked with many different projects of mine in the past, most notably the one that made you fall off the ends of the earth for a few years. I think you are quite familiar.
E-37. One of my beloved.
Yes. It hurt to remove them from your life, I assure you. It also hurt immensely to watch a majority of the team of esteemed scientists that I once had underneath my hand shrivel and perish in that terrible accident.
The memory of my escape is very fuzzy. I wish I could talk about it more.
Perhaps I
only
can find a
remember
way to
being
jog
severely
your
wounded.
memory.
Honestly, I think the past should stay the past.
I came to give you your job back. As it so happens, I have a need for your services, your intellect, and your skill set. You see, I'm starting something up very soon here that would require your attention and perhaps give you access back to your old corporate self. Have you informed these fine folks that you once worked for me? Have you informed them of your past concerning your Avalon and Geb shenanigans?
Many a people know that I used to work for corporates, and many a people down here used to work for corporate. If they were to judge me, I feel like they would be hypocrites.
Perhaps,
This is a safe haven.
yes. So then, your answer.
Well, I'm definitely not going back to Avalon or Geb. However, keep in touch. Private hiring, private contracts, private sector would be strongly preferred. I am curious on what jobs you have to offer, and what insight I can provide, as long as it's for the betterment of people and as a whole. It is for the betterment of everybody on this planet, right? Because if it's not, I'll have to sadly decline.
It would be for the benefit of everyone here. In fact, it would be the benefit for all of mankind, actually.
Well, that opening racist statement is really not helping that.
I think the term is xenophobic.
Neither is your despicable answer. You're beating around the bush, Dr. Cross. I don't appreciate that.
Well,
be straight forth with me.
Maybe. How about we stay in touch? I don't want to cause any problems, and I certainly don't want to invoke the ire of an executive who is told no. I work exclusively in the private sector for corporations.
Autumn, Feline, please. Would you stand in front of me for a moment?
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
What's about to happen?
I want you to take a good look at Dr. Cross. Go ahead, face him. What do you see, Dr. Cross?
Someone familiar.
Indeed. Very familiar. Someone at my beck and call. Someone whose life I saved. Someone whose life I can give back. If the people I speak with cooperate to my jurisdiction. I'm a patient man. I am merciful. But when my patience is tested... Cuthbert, the right leg.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I will not hesitate.
Holy shit.
So,
Dr. Cross, I will give you 2 days at most to decide. I hope you have a satisfying answer by then. Now then, could you point me in the direction of someone who is affiliated with the Undercity Council? I have urgent business I need to speak with him about concerning the clinic here. You, on the council?
I certainly am.
I told you this.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one even for you. No, seriously. Who is on the council down here?
As of right now, you're talking to me and only me. Right now, I deal with corporate affairs. specifically Avalon, as well as what's going on over there at the end of the Steam District. If you want something said, say it to me.
Cuthbert, please approach Dr. Cross. Feline, stand at my side again.
There goes,
I want you to display to him some information. In front of you, you're gonna see a projection kind of come out of his eyes, sort of like a hologram. Recently, as it has been noted, some of the funds that have been coming from the clinic down here are distributed in a very unprofessional manner. They are not allocated towards the medicine, they are not allocated towards the services, they are pooled together by a sort of community trust fund. I want to know why, how, and what the purpose of this is.
For those who cannot afford it, it's much more, well, it's better for them.
And what happens when this trust fund
Sup, man? How you
becomes
guys
dry?
doing? You guys have a fantastic day.
My apologies, what was that?
I asked you, what happens when this trust fund goes dry?
Well, we've been adding to it. We have been giving a steady flow of cash to many of the medical facilities here.
As I understand, people are freely using this clinic to their necessities by pulling from this trust fund. I'm afraid due to the security concerns that I have been facing recently, that I may need to start pulling more in order to keep my valued members of my team safe. So I hope you can continue to pay things accordingly. If the well runs dry, Dr. Cross, I will find other places of business. Unless, of course, you can guarantee that my faculty team members here can move freely to and from and not be harmed by the filthy slummers that exist within this wretched city.
Damn.
As of right now,
God, he does such a
Avalon
good
can
job.
move freely between the row, the upper city, the mid city, down from the elevators to here, only to the Avalon clinic. They can move freely from there, and nothing else. Corporate presence here is not exactly appreciated. And if you were to withdraw entirely, well, we wouldn't mind.
You would lose access to corporate-grade medical services.
Well, that's why we're going to keep the well filled, in your words.
I hope you do.
We like to corporate
For not
grade,
my sake.
Excuse me?
I said I hope you do, but not for my sake.
Of course. We try very hard. But Avalon will not be able to move freely in the Undercity. Only to and from entrance points. And that is it.
I
How
understand.
it's been, and it's how it's been working.
One last question before I make my departure. Winter,
Yes, sir.
how did they learn of your affiliation to me?
What? I beg your pardon, sir?
Well, he made the guess. I want to know how and why.
Sir, it's likely due to the fact that we arrived on a similar vessel, roughly the same time, sir.
And your answer, Dr. Cross?
She showed me
How
Avalon
did you
credentials.
figure it out? She showed you Avalon credentials.
My public affairs tag,
She's
sir.
interviewing me.
Yes.
She's
A
not
good guess.
directly affiliated to you. She's affiliated to your faction, your company, your corporation.
I see. Yes.
She was sent down here independently, I believe.
She was. I have acquired her services from time to time. That is all. Well, with that being settled, I hope that we can continue to work together very soon, Dr. Cross. I will be awaiting your answer.
Of course. I'll try to give to you in a quick manner.
Indeed.
True.
Roxanne, I want you to find this individual who has been using our services down here in the clinic by the name of Zale. I want you to pull information from them, find out who they are, where they came from, and I need to know that afterwards, the clinic here, the codes will be overwritten and rewritten by my discretion. I only want top security Avalon individuals being able to enter and exit the premises.
Oh my god, I felt my heart stop.
This individual. What exactly happened?
Well, as it happens, from yesterday, there was a breach. The doors were opened by some low-level attendee, and a man was brought in for some sort of head trauma. They used Class 3 and 4 level medical equipment underneath Avalon, utilizing their expenses, and I have yet to be paid for them. You can understand how this could make one a little frustrated. Someone by the name of Benjamin.
Hey, that's his character. I think. Yeah, that's his.
Yeah.
That's his other character. That's funny.
Credits.
Ooh,
Hell, I can pay that out of my pocket. Would that
Then you better do
satiate
so
your
soon.
ire?
It would, if you would lower your tone.
Oh, I don't think she would have
You will
died.
speak with respect towards me, Dr. Cross.
That would have been really
I will
nasty.
not have you acting like a child.
Are over.
Ooh.
You lost my respect when you approved that order to have all of my specimens murdered, including the sentient ones.
Feline,
We will...
please stand in front of me again. Cuthbert.
Yes,
The other leg.
with pleasure,
I want you to do your very best to convince them of what they need to do. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
You understand yourself in saying that you do not want to earn the ire of a corporate executive, yet every word that comes out of your mouth manages to irritate me ever further, Dr. Cross.
Oh, totally something would have happened.
On your feet, Feline. Any more slip-ups, and those consequences will find their way back to your home. I will leave you with this message. Though it is in your name, do not cross me. I will be taking my leave. You have 2 days to decide. Make those last 2 days worth it. Cuthbert, with me.
Before you
I'll
go,
be in the clinic. What is this?
it's for you.
Do you want money?
Fill your legs.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you.
I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you for coming, and thank you for standing guard. I'll be wiring those who I promised to be paid the money, and those who I promised resources the resources.
Nothing's to my grounds returning.
On second thought, I would like an answer, Dr. Cross. A very swift one at that, on your knees, now.
Unfortunately, I won't agree to that.
Just moments
talk like
ago,
men.
I was pinged and notified that someone had attempted to hack into one of my devices. This was supposed to be a personal matter only to us, and yet you have someone here attempting to gain information from me. I thought we had an understanding,
Oh,
Dr.
shit.
Cross.
Holy shit.
Been entirely honest thus far. That is not affiliated with me. I do not bring a
I
Decker.
want
a Decker
whoever
closet.
is responsible right between us at this very moment. Now!
I did not hire any Deckers for this. I can't. They are not within my jurisdiction.
Ooh, my pants. God motherfucking damn, I was about to die for cover.
If you could give us, say, any trace, maybe you have a spider with you.
Where is that one going?
Huh? Which one?
The little rat in the box that is fleeing. Midas, Cuthbert, hunt it down. Bring it back here immediately.
If you bring any harm to that individual in this Undercity, that robot will be destroyed and you will be barred from being in this Undercity again.
I want to know who decided it was a good idea to attempt to steal information from me. And the person who flees the scene the moment I come back waving my hands around is my first suspect.
Off Steam.
I will
we have
ask
means
questions.
of dealing with this. Give me the traces. Give me the device or so. Give me anything. Any kind of trace. We will track it back and we'll put whoever did it to use. Well, not use, excuse me, but... Well.
Feline, follow me. You will search through this only to find where the ping has been dedicated to, and then you will lead me right to them. And only then, when you find this out and bring them to my feet, will I leave. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, fuck.
I will do my best. Go, please. Find somewhere comfortable. For today and today only. You can stay in the Undercity. Within reason.
Step forward, please.
Bring forth the mouse.
Step forward.
Whatever that thing is.
Unfortunately.
You're carrying too many items.
Done that.
Okay. What were you doing fleeing after that? What is your name? Not that I care. Cuthbert, Feline, search him for any technological devices that would allow him to access something of my esteemed technology. I could not find the words there.
With pleasure, son. Do stand still, no need searched. Son.
How very interesting. You...
I'm afraid, son, these are all I was in to find.
You let rats run around with knives and machine pistols.
That's a citizen. And it's legally owned.
You may return the items if he is not carrying anything that is considered decking equipment. I have no interest for him anymore.
Yes, son. So don't you mind, investigate?
It's the anomaly
Yes.
again.
Paddington.
Don't. Hostine.
Cuthbert. Fall back. This may be
As much as I
Messiah
want to
business.
see you toil with something that you don't understand, we don't even understand that.
You would do wise to put that weapon down.
We'll return them.
Look, we
I
will
want
do
to
our
know
best.
who.
We will do our best, but this kind of thing takes time. We will do our best. We will exercise the legal system down here, and we'll put whoever try to deck your equipment
His security needs
in
updating.
front of you. But again,
She's gonna report
I know how
that.
decking can be. I know how technology can be. If we can't find anything, that is a possibility.
The price just tripled. Avalon Medical Services will now be influentially more expensive down here if this continues.
Oh shit! Dante Limbus Company.
Worse for you and the people.
Hi, I'm just
Do I make
member of the
myself
press.
clear?
I'm just making sure that you know the opening film.
Yes.
Solve
Way
it.
back over at Santa.
My device, please.
There we go. Well, can't really solve it without the device.
I want a list of everyone who you know as a contact down here. I will give you the device back once I have it cleared of my personal information so you can track the ping. Expect to receive it later this evening.
The personal information is what will be modified. You can't just erase everything off of the machine and expect me to be able to salvage anything from it.
This is good.
Only if I send someone with you to ensure that you do not pry into anything that does not belong to you.
Of course. Send down an Avalon spider and we will happily do so.
Roxanne, you will be following Dr. Cross for the duration of his investigation. If he so much as twitches looking at any personal files within that device, you will notify me immediately. And if you don't, I know that you will know. Sloan, step forward at my side, please.
Indeed, Doctor.
I want you to know this as a matter of fact. The clinic prices have now been tripled, and anyone that comes in waving a gun around expecting anything else is to be removed indefinitely.
Very well, sir. I'll notify the staff.
Yes, you will. Good day, Dr. Cross.
Good day, Hofstein.
Cuthbert, Midas. Damnable.
As you were.
Pleasure.
Oh my goodness.
Not asking for the device? There we go. You okay?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Well, guess those online classes of de-escalation and, well, not making a problem worse than it should be, really worked out. Thank you.
Doctor, you would receive another notification. To speak. To keep it short, Locust, if you don't mind going to 0, if you have a moment.
I have something happening right now. What's going on?
Winter is going to be notifying him, or
About
attempting.
what?
It involves one of the councilmen who was watching over him Maroon,
Mm-hmm.
his location, as well as the fact that that one guard had his weapon trained on you for a few minutes before you finally noticed, and none of your guards or adjutants seem to have picked that up.
You're walking in the back streets for
Getting
trying
away.
to get away from your employer.
Oh, just getting away from that. Whatever that was.
More intense than he usually is, yes.
Whew.
You wanna go, Barry?
Tap tap.
Sure.
You okay?
I got some stuff to deal with. I've got a Avalon grade Decker, walking with me, which is quite intimidating, admittedly, but we gotta figure it out eventually. I'd like to get to know her.
Easy doing. Good luck. I'm gonna keep on researching.
Bodyguard. All right.
That's what you hired me for. At least that's the contract.
I
Another gunshot.
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like it was over there.
If you want me to, Mr. Councilman, I will go investigate with you. I still have a unrenewed contract to help.
You're my bodyguard. I get to
with
tell
the
you what to do.
So, I guess that's up to
Oh,
you.
you're a
How's
councilman
that any
now.
different from my day job?
I don't know.
I was vice councilman, simply on the side as an advisor. However, I am currently stepping up in a position of security and R&D. But I chose the wrong day to wake up late.
If it helps, I've got a...
Also, there is no one for undersec.
I have a trans...
So, technically, this is...
It's just open contract with Taurus.
If you need.
We're not always on duty, but only when you request us. Or if we need to have some validation to activate.
I have a full transcription of the, happenings, if you need it. From start to finish.
I think it would be good for the entirety of the council to have on hand.
Of course.
Did you want to investigate that gunshot? Hello?
Yes, please.
I'll come with you. You're fine.
Are you
I'm not
okay?
really in charge
Are
here.
you okay?
Well, I'm glad he didn't try to
tense.
skin you.
It was
I
scary.
mean, everyone was, but like...
Hofstein's already a bit of a intimidating person, even if I don't work directly under him. He's got a very interesting reputation, one I'm not entirely familiar with. But when he came storming back, I really was expecting something to happen.
He seems to have a very unique grip over the Decker. I hope they'll be okay.
He has it over quite a few people, unfortunately. Who's... sorry, right.
Part of me isn't surprised.
I'm sorry?
It's just a matter of whether or not can... Oh, part of me is not surprised. It's just a matter now of whether or not people can be safe in any way or sound.
It seems like access to medical, at least to Avalon's gonna be a lot harder now.
Hi. Okay. I need to go look around.
Of course. Gotta pick.
Is there a channel you usually work on?
Me, my personal channel is 33 if you need to reach me.
Alright. I'll try and contact you on there if I need anything.
But yeah, if anything, it'll send a message through the AKA call.
That was
Tell the demons to send a message.
scary.
If you actually need me,
Are you
I
able to
can come back
check
up.
on
I
Roxanne
gotta
and
go
make sure she's
downstairs
okay?
Who fired the shot again?
No idea who, but someone did tell me it was a warning shot to tell them to stay away. So I didn't hit anybody.
I don't like someone's no vague words with me, please. There's no such person as someone.
I am going to reach a point where
I didn't get the answer who fired the shot.
I just don't want to bother.
I'll find them again. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Description.
There's making a choice, and then there's knowingly making the worst one. And she's making that currently. She'll realize eventually before she knows.
They are. They ran away. I'll have to go look again. I don't think they're going fast yet.
If only they knew.
Okay.
That's what they're going to answer.
Do you know where
There's specific person.
Good enough.
Oh, firearm. Well, if there's any the blacksmith or if a little tiny dog-like person comes through, you can talk to them and ask them about a firearm. But that would be in the fire district where the blacksmith is at.
Yes, I think I saw the sign for it earlier when I was looking around. It looked like just an anvil with a small hammer on top.
Yes.
Okay. If you see them, do relay my message, please.
I will.
Thank you.
And then
very
there's
much.
also up in the row, there is a gun shop up there. That's if you even want to go up there.
I've been told that they might not be so welcoming.
That is true.
There was quite a commotion here earlier. Did something happen?
Ooh.
Not necessarily.
Man, what a
Just a
freaking
meeting
wow.
of two minds.
I only asked because I saw so many people high up. I think there's one I saw someone up there and over there. I think they were up high on those pipes. But, nothing I need to worry about, I assume. There he is. Well, thank you for your time, and I will see you at the. Oh, you don't need to. I don't need to meet you there, I guess. Just whenever you get the chance, please open the door to the library.
I will.
Hofstein is a doctor. Hofstein very much is a doctor.
Guess you wanted to speak to me, Winter?
Briefly. Terribly sorry.
That's alright.
You are one of the council, is that not correct?
I am.
Oh, I spoke to one of your representatives in the agency in terms of security, your vice councilman. There's I have a full transcription of the
Cassie.
No. The other one, the sweater.
Oh, okay.
They I recovered a full transcription of the events from start to finish, including the follow-up. I was told that it would be good for the council to receive. Would you like to go and I can procure this to you?
Yeah. Okay. I was there. Just
I saw you.
out of sight.
But I wasn't sure if you were able to catch every word.
Not every word from where I was standing until I moved. I was able to catch Hoffman's, Hoffman or Hofstein?
Hofstein.
Hofstein's later half.
Yes, that was quite scary. Who could have done that? Or would have tried? That's terrifying.
There is a written rule down here in the Undercity. If harm were to come to any of the residents via a corporate individual, we cannot. cannot guarantee the safety.
The safety of who?
The corporate. Beforehand, Masaru used to be down here. The previous administration of the Undercity, when they were being harassed by just standard guards for civilians, the councilman stopped them and just shot him straight in the head, killing him instantly.
This happened to a Masaru individual. What were they?
A guard.
A guard. The
They were
councilman
harassing
shot them.
locals. Yes, it's a tiny one.
My goodness. Oh, won't that be good to retrieve? Won't that be good to repeat to them? Oh, that's still, it's quite surprising. Well, I suppose not. That's something I would definitely expect out of the row from one of the gangers, but a council member, that's goodness.
Fritz, he was something special.
Sorry, dropped it.
Don't drop it now.
Yes, unfortunately, I have butterfingers sometimes. Is this your office?
It's everyone's office.
Oh, I see.
The meeting room's in the back.
Where would you like me to,
You can just put it on the desk.
Do you have somewhere for me to upload the files? I do need to keep it somewhat on me.
We'll just say that one of these briefcases or a laptop.
Oh, perfect. That's much easier. Thank you.
There you go. And then up to the, Masaru was down here for a couple of months. Up to the events of a person by the name of Mr. Nowhere, who destroyed the Sanctum.
It's uploading now. Mr. Nowhere.
The Sanctum is yes, he was a person that was against the capitalization of magic. He was also known to be the leader of the Shadow Wyverns.
Shadow Wyverns?
A terroristic organization.
Do you think anyone would just shoot any corporate down here? I mean...
Without a given reason.
I mean, I know I'm not...
You are safe. You are fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very much sure. It's more of the high-end ones that can pull their weight around and give out threats in order to
I'll read that in a second, Sand. So they're most at risk. What do you think, well, for that individual as well, what do you think this whole everything just did?
Right now, he's technically untouchable.
Until...
Don't know.
Sorry, I'd really not want to be around the line of fire. He did address me, and even though I'm not on his staff, I am public affairs. I was sent down here, so...
That's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Normally, how people go about this is... You're seen as a civilian. Unless you engage in a firefight on either or side, you're practically safe.
Thank you.
Just leave right there.
Oh, goodness.
The other one, Roxanne, she is also a safe one.
Thank you.
I've seen her up in the row a few times.
She's nice. Just been hurt very badly. I did get a ping on my
Yes.
phone while we were in there. Do you mind if I read it really quickly?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's it's from a coworker. It's Hey, Winter. Hope I'm not distracting you from your job by sending you this, but I found this newsletter that focuses on cute animals. I thought you might enjoy that with all the bad stuff that I hear happens down there. Your lovely office friend, JJ. Sometimes you get notes from people who are still up in the corporate offices.
Well, that's fine.
Hey, JJ. Thank you so much for your message.
I understand the sentiment.
I will be sure to take a look at it in a little bit. Have to handle business while I am down here. It already has been quite scary, but the council and other members here have been very nice. Just be careful if, quote, you know who, quote, comes back to the office in a bit of a fit of anger, or if you happen to see him passing by. Thanks, JJ. Always happy to get these messages. Send. Sorry.
Oh no, you're alright. I used to have coworkers.
If I can ask, though, who would be so crazy as to go after someone like Hofstein? I mean, trying to ping off an exec's phone like that, that's insane, isn't it?
It is. But it's also a way to gain information, find a way to get through. You know, everybody has a weakness. Sometimes it can be through messages, emails, or, how would you put it, an ego.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah. You probably already know a way to lure me anywhere.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I said you probably already know a way to lure me somewhere.
No.
Well,
This is Sloan on Avalon Radio. I'm heading down to the wastelands.
Understood. Be safe.
I see you got a radio call.
Affirmative.
Indeed.
Apologies. Just an update from one of the clinic members.
Oh no, you're alright.
Goodness.
I deal with magics. So your spirits, your weird voodoo things, all that kind of stuff.
So it wasn't you, was it, who decided to go and try to poke at him?
No. I can't hack for the life of me.
Goodness.
I'm barely able to manipulate the magic out of my hands to use my phone.
I see.
But I understand how it is to work with a corporate.
That man is just a force of nature, and that is yes, they're
That's
very... Charlie. Is he one of the, what do they call them? And I don't mean this in a derog nature.
Strangers.
Strangers was the word they used.
I like to call them visitors because that's what they are.
Well, to be fair, it's better than what I initially thought you all were calling them, which was creatures, so...
I better say I used to have a boss similar to Mr. Hofstein. His name was Augustine.
Augustine.
Probably if you go back and look at some news feeds over the Trident News, you would know that he was killed. He was a high-level ranking in the Masaru.
He was killed? Who killed him?
Well, he disappeared.
Disappeared, I see. No, I was...
That's alright.
I was just dropping off the transcript.
Giving a little history as well.
There's certainly a lot. May I have a seat? I don't wish to draw you all away.
Oh, go ahead. I was telling them of one of my older co-workers, technically a boss of mine. no longer around. You, by chance, do you remember a person by the name of Mr. Augustine? Cyrus.
Oh man.
I don't think I was very acquainted with them. I don't think I recognize the name at least.
It was an old, grouchy old man. Wore a suit half the time, and when he was in the row, he would be armored up in metal.
Yeah, I may have seen him, but never talked to him, I guess.
He had some type of ownership contract over Miss Ayla.
I remember Ayla. She left a while ago.
I keep forgetting which side the tattoo on my neck is on. Certainly a very interesting story, though. Shadow Wyverns and former Maserau guards being shot by councilmen. That's quite harrowing. Do you think the same could still happen?
Only if they threaten the residents and take hostile action towards them.
I see. Poor feline.
It's, how would you say it, similar to basic self-defense. They start shooting at you, you're gonna be shooting back. And your friends or loved ones will also hop in.
Yeah, it happens. Just like, what was it, 2 days ago in the row? The car that crashed? I'm aware of that person standing, but they got out and immediately started shooting at someone, and they fired back, and they got in trouble for defending themselves, because their standing was so different.
I know what you're speaking of.
Unfair.
I have a little bit more information on that too, as well.
Even then, the basics by themselves tell the entire story. It's someone who's someone high-ranked shot at some random civilian. Civilian defended themselves. High-ranked person gets off scot-free. Civilian gets punished for a basic right.
Oh, you're speaking of... Oh, what's her name? The nice lady who
Cece.
helped out. Yes, Cece.
Cece.
Yes.
I heard it was...
She's also a councilman down here.
Yes, I was there for that part. I was wishing to confirm. Has there been an individual who's filled her spot due to her vacancy?
It was the one that you spoke to.
Yes. Oh, understood.
Temporarily.
Thank you.
When we all got elected in, that following day we came up with a plan. If one of us were to go missing, we have a stand-in, a phantom councilman. They have all the same rights or powers as any of us. The only thing that they lack is to be able to vote. When it comes to passing something down here, because it's 3 people. If they were also given the ability to vote while there's 3 already in office, there was always going to be a tie. That's why we did 3. Oh, hi, Bendy.
Oh, I just provide the transcript.
Yeah, we have the transcripts in there. It's on the laptop briefcase in there.
Alright.
It's... I mean, I knew things were getting scary, but... My goodness, there really has been a lot recently, hasn't there? Especially down here, it's felt.
Do you need help with anything?
No.
Alright. Would you like me or Bendy?
I'm just idle.
Probably.
I'm just idly chattering.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this, alright, Bendy?
Bendy.
Yeah.
You have a good day, Winter.
You as well. Thank you, Maroon. Yes, everything from the very beginning to the end. Everything from the very beginning to the very end, including the escalation, is all transcribed and included.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Such acts done to feline.
For transparency's sakes, I am currently substituting one of the councilmen who aren't present for unknown reasons.
CC for the arrest.
They were in, yes.
Yes, that was. I heard that she had shot Agent Sloan in the back while in defense of herself.
But that's the extent of that story, then.
That's a
Sloan
sentence that
stepped
doesn't
in and
make
then
too
shot
much
them by
sense to me.
accident.
If I was to guess anything, that's what it sounded like. I believe Cece did mention that that occurred, and she drew a weapon to return fire, and I believe hit Agent Sloan in the back twice.
I see.
I don't know what
Ultimately,
happened.
that means that I'm currently acting as the part of council that looks after security, and of all days that I was up late at night writing notes and I crash. Something happens that requires me.
Are things always this scary? And I suppose all three of the locations, the major places, I should say, with the shootings and all that in the row, and the Beowulf in the wasteland, and now this here.
We have our bouts of peace. People
That's
and
about standard
places
for
are
anyone
like
to go.
sand dunes. Everything keeps on changing. We have our highs and lows, but it changes all the time.
Corpse using everything in every row, every wasteland, every location. Down below them as a playground is pretty common. You'll come to notice that.
It's certainly quite scary.
Just like how the medical corps, the people that are relied upon to, help people who are sick, people who can't help themselves, triple their prices suddenly. So we have to rely on people who don't have resources, who can't get those items, who can't do treatments like they can, because they do that for unnecessary reasons.
Not that I agree, but someone did try to hack him. Maybe he thought he was set up.
And that punishes everyone?
I don't know. I don't think it should. I don't know. Has that happened before?
Plenty of times. Corps do it all the time. One person pisses them off, everyone gets the problem. And then it becomes, instead of, oh, the corpse an asshole, it becomes, kill that one guy who did all that. We fight each other because of this idiotic reaction of the corpse, which is stupid. It shouldn't be a hunt to find who did it. It should be, that asshole needs to put it back. We didn't do anything wrong. That guy did. You find him. You have the resources.
As it currently stands, they are putting the blame on the Undercity for someone who could actually not even be part of Undercity. These are things that need to be taken into account, but they weren't.
That's a good point as well. I suppose...
Much like there was a warning shot that happened as they were leaving. There is no undersec security members or anyone on duty except for one who is a bodyguard unrelated to all of that. Other than that, I am the only security officially on duty. Standing in attendance. Therefore, no one firing those shots represents the Undercity.
Forgive me if my words made it seem like I was in support of his decision. I wasn't. It was just...
It's alright. I'm just tossing the technical jargon out there. Saying that if he is to punish the Undercity, it should be because someone of the Undercity did it. But as it stands, that is not backed in any way.
So you're not sure who did it? I assume it'll have to come down to you to decide or figure that out.
Yes, it's been left to us to try and figure out who did the decking. Unfortunately, my fellow council members are not on the radio to talk to or discuss these matters. I am alone.
I'm very sorry, Bendy.
I'm technically only vice councilman. I'm basically the backup.
Still,
Cassie,
you're trusted enough by the people.
if you want, speak with them about it. Bendy.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
It's all talk.
I can give you a little thing.
Are you enjoying slowly learning more and more horrendous things that are normal?
No need to speak down to me.
I'm not. I'm just...
What was that, Charlie?
I guess I was.
I'm just asking.
Oh, it's good.
But to answer your question, yes. I suppose in a way I always understood how things were to an extent. But there is a difference between reading it on a piece of paper and seeing it unfold firsthand.
I'll be right back.
Been nothing but...
I gotta go open the library.
Up in the cities.
I was never allowed to come down. We had field reporters, sure, but
Alright.
it wasn't until recently where they decided to do a big shift up and try to send people throughout a bunch of the rows here on the planet.
Alright, I gotta help with other stuff, but you have a good one.
Of course. Have a good day. And thank you.
Hey, no problem. If you need anything, feel free to grab me, I don't mind. Just ask over Radio 42, or like putting someone in there.
Understood.
You wanna go back here?
I see your leg jumping. Something have you on edge?
Mm-hmm.
Or something on your mind?
You always need to be on edge down here. Anywhere.
Is Undercity truly not that safe? Is Undercity not even that safe amongst each other?
It's not bad.
But
I wouldn't say it's safe. No worries. Anyone could do anything at any moment. Someone you talked to completely calmly a day before could have heard some bad, terrible shit and just, without talking to you, act on it. It could be a complete lie.
people jump that quickly here.
Some do. I'm surprised you're not dead. Probably because you're only ever around him.
Only ever around him? I haven't even been around him. I've only been around him as of this point twice. All the rest of the times... What? Just because I'm...
Something happens to you, he hears about it. Most likely.
Is that not true for anybody at this point under Avalon? Here.
You're low enough, he won't care. Random guard, they die all the time.
Well... I
think it's a good thing.
I mean, from the way people have spoken, it doesn't seem like everyone's that bad.
You run into people who are. That warning shot was probably one of those people. As you overheard them a little bit. They wish they did graze him on purpose. They're kind of annoyed they missed. But it was a warning shot. Wasn't meant to kill. Didn't want to hit him actually. But they wanted to graze.
Was it the sniper?
It was. No idea who they are. But I saw them. People don't like corpse here.
So I've heard. And now have seen.
I don't say what I say to scare you, I say what I say so you can get out.
I know. But I assure you, it's not that simple.
Trust me, I'm well aware.
I don't think you are in my case, respectfully.
Maybe a different situation. Same bullshit issue. But you're right, I don't know your situation. I just know it's similar to another that I've experienced.
Yours? Or Roxanne's?
More akin to Roxanne's. Mine was a stupid decision I regretted. But luckily it's still there.
I don't fault you for your disdain. I never could. I never would. I understand your feelings when it comes to Roxanne. And I'm sorry that someone who's grown that close to you is going down a path that you have abhorred and have purposely separated yourselves from. I'm sorry. I'm sure it can't be easy for you to toe that line, and it must affect you and your ability to trust.
I'll be honest, the only reason I care to even talk to you is because you at least have sense. You understand what's going on and agree with everything we've said. problem. You're somehow bound to something you don't agree with. I don't know how, but you are. Mark tells a story.
You're right.
How's the water? That's good.
I wish it was easy. Just leave.
The roots run far deeper than I can explain. Welcome back.
Your co-worker is currently looking for Zale.
Yes, indeed. That's... oof. Will they be okay?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Zale... oh, wait. Are they inside?
They are.
Assuming.
They are being interrogated.
Goodness.
We would rather have it done by our people. Give you the information then.
Well,
Zale's a wastelander, right? Or are they from here?
It's the only way that they felt comfortable.
they're a recent arrival. I don't fully understand exactly where they choose to reside.
Is Zale in the here, or are they from the wasteland? I've seen them a lot in the wasteland.
Oh man.
They also have a shop here too.
Yes. I heard they were a medic type. They were one of the ones where I went to interview them. They actually requested that I write out the interview. They were actually the only person who requested that so far.
It is likely so you couldn't twist it. People are paranoid like that.
All I'm doing is asking questions, but that's fair, I suppose.
Not every interviewer or news writer is trustworthy. I mean, you've seen the news report. That was a complete lie.
Are you talking about the one from, what is it? VOD or whatever it is?
Well, believe it or not,
I don't really care to remember the name. I just know that they reported that Wastelanders shot Alice, and we have video footage of the exact opposite.
I know a lot of people that I work with who it's actually not our faults. We can be presented and give everything as it is, but unfortunately what the censors want is something different, so we're more or less armbarred to push something out that they want.
Which is common, sadly.
Winter, you said that you're public relations, or just,
Public affairs, yes.
Alright.
May I assist with something?
I'm just thinking about something.
Well, how may I be of service?
It's more of a fallback.
I beg your pardon?
In case something were to happen up at Avalon, if you needed a place to stay.
You'd offer me somewhere here?
Maybe I don't see the problem with that.
No, that's incredibly kind of you.
I'm pretty sure you would love the Wind District. Nice and bright in there, and a lot of wind coming through the wasteland.
It would be nice on my feathers. Hey, Roxanne. It does sound nice. I've always enjoyed a breeze with my wings.
I want to sit in my pouting chair. This is bullshit.
Oh, be careful. Someone's in there. They're in there.
I don't care.
If you're talking about that, then that's fine.
Okay, you stay out here. I'm curious.
The answer to that question is no.
She shows the message again.
The Wind District.
Another one of the councilmen found them. They're currently talking to them.
Where?
Well, you can just sit right here and wait.
How are you doing today?
Oh, which one is it? It's the blue?
I think it's a water. You are a water spirit, yes?
That might be Splash. Or Wave, one of the two.
Or are you Wave? Pleasure to meet you. Hold out a finger for them to tap.
What's this, a town hall meeting? Don't mind if I do.
Go ahead and take a seat. How you been, Tommy? It's been a while.
Oh, been alright, doing well for myself. How about you?
Trying to live as stress-free as I can.
Sure. Say, listen, I think I got something that can help you with that.
Don't worry, I grow my own.
Oh, fair enough. So, what are we waiting in line for?
I'm just loitering, having idle conversation with
Fair enough.
the councilman.
Nice day for it.
I'm just, sitting out here. It's nice to sit out once in a while and not have to run all over the place.
Where is the Wind District,
Oh, you mean
by
so
the
this
way?
isn't a line?
No. Oh, no.
Oh, then I think I'll go in and get myself an appointment. Excuse me?
The Wind District
Currently,
of
Council is having a private meeting.
That's swell. Well, the moment they want to talk about something important, let them know that I'm here.
Will do.
What do you want to talk about?
Advertising.
I kind of want to see it for myself at some point.
I mean, you can just walk there. Not often, it's...
What are they looking for? The air district?
Yep.
So, if you were to go down completely go down the walkway here, and go to the pipe that leads off into the...
You just go there and then keep going left, and... You can see the wasteland elevator, but if you go left, that's the Wind District. There's a nice balcony.
Oh, that does sound nice.
Where a lot of corpse like the land.
I believe I remember watching or seeing someone sunbathe on the balcony once or twice before.
Oh, I might have to check it out, but I think I left my tablet in there. Can I go grab it really quick?
Oh, yeah, you can go grab it.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, it's on your hip.
Oh, is it? Oh! I didn't look down far enough, I guess. Thank you.
No.
Never mind then.
It's alright. It was hidden underneath the coat.
There we go. Never mind then. I'll give myself a little bit longer. I suppose I shouldn't be in a rush.
Guessing that's okay?
Thank you for the offer, by the way, to watch over me, but I'm a little leery about owing favors, respectfully.
I was hired as a bodyguard for the day. Figure I may as well keep anybody who's not involved safe.
That would have been nice.
Specify who I was guarding.
Well, the offer was appreciated, I assure you. Just, well, strings attached doesn't work well with me. Sorry.
Understandable.
Consider yourself collateral in a job already been hired for then.
Understandable.
I don't expect payment for unintended individuals who happen to be in the area.
I was simply there to document anyways. And I was there before Jackie was.
Also highly doubted that your own corp would attack you. You are Avalon, correct?
That's correct. Public affairs.
I had little thought that they would go after their own. Intentionally.
Right.
I believe he was supposed to prove a point, but that point was lost on me.
There's proof they would attack their own, but I'll let Jackie release that.
If I remember correctly, I believe he may have been the one that put forward the bill. No, that was Exotic that put forward the bill.
Correct.
Oh, she was just heavily for it. They're openly racist. Very openly.
There's Feline.
It's on their social media.
Most higher-ups in corps are. If they're not openly for it, they are behind closed doors.
He's merely very opinionated.
I could tell you that from... Well, no, I'm trying to remember how Augustine was. I know that he
Forgive me
didn't
for a moment. I think I'd like to
attack
check on Feline as well. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to remember if he referred to anyone lower than him.
Excuse me.
If I remember.
Unfortunate. Hello.
Hello?
Still looking for Zale.
She's inside
Do you
the
know what they
council
look
building.
like?
Yes, I have a picture of her. Red hair medic type. She's currently inside the council room right now speaking to an individual. I believe they are... Bendy is the individual in question. Red coat, white hair, demi-human features. New arrival. I do have a picture as well. I believe if it's the individual I'm thinking of, I spoke to them in the wasteland the other day. Forgive me. I wanted to come and check on you. Both of you, I suppose. That was awfully scary.
Oh.
Have your legs been treated?
I'm used to it.
I don't think that's a very good thing to get used to.
That's a daily occurrence.
Daily? How are you walking?
We'll go back to waiting. I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you.
Same message.
It's usually worse.
I'll probably be over. Worse.
They did give me some medicine though, they were nice.
Is there anything you need? I can't offer much, but...
I think I'm okay. Sloan already lets me have breaks. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yes, it is. They are truly generous, aren't they? There's quite a few
How have you been?
I'm doing quite well, actually. I've certainly gathered a lot of interesting notes from people here and their opinions.
good.
And under the doctor, have you felt yourself being treated fairly?
I would say so.
Hmm.
If I mess up or make a mistake, I am punished. It makes sense.
It's nice to speak more to you.
Likewise. I don't get permission to speak very often. But I wasn't told not to speak to anyone.
I was told you're in a way a sister.
Oh yeah. I do recall. Yeah, they said I should look out for you. So don't worry. You'll be safe.
If that is the case, then I will ensure that I'm doing my part to look after you.
I thank you.
Do you... is there a designation that you would rather go by?
I'm told to tell everyone to call me Feline, but I mean, since you also are under employee, you can probably call me Autumn if you wish. I suppose just make sure no one else hears it.
Very well, Autumn. Seems fitting for autumn and winter to be so close together. Perhaps at some point, maybe I can talk to you a little bit about the job I do if you wish to share a little bit about what you've been designated to do.
Sure.
Perhaps even if you'd one day like to do an interview, Miss Autumn.
I'm gonna need Hofstein's permission for that.
Certainly. Don't worry.
Don't want to step on any toes.
Whitetail. The target. It's individual. Medic of sorts. Requested for their interview to be done on pen and paper, as of this point the only one to request such accommodations.
That is quite unique.
Met them initially in the wasteland. Medic of sorts.
This is Sloan on Avalon Radio. I am back in the Undercity.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, I don't wish to continue to keep you if your assignment is to be by Agent Sloan, though I did wish to check on him as well if you were going to make your way over towards him. I wish to see how he was faring ever since the attack on him.
Very well.
Are you aware of whatever happened to that Miss Cece individual? I understand that they were taken into custody, but I am uncertain as to what happened after they were removed from the clinic.
Same, actually. I didn't follow. I believe they were taken to the jail. As far as sentencing, I am quite unsure what happened.
I see. I merely understand that, what is it? Miss Cece was a councilman down here, or councilwoman, pardon me. And I believe,
really?
Yes, I believe it is actually Bendy, the individual, who has taken temporary responsibilities.
I see. I'm not quite sure if he's in. Sloan?
Uh-oh, chat, the sniffles are starting. You know what that means? It's getting just late enough for my allergies to start definitely acting up.
Seems not.
He rose from the wasteland is where he came from, so...
Then he might make his way here.
What do you think of our newest addition, Miss Roxanne?
They seem quite nice.
Should we leave the door open?
I suppose not. Since we could at Radio Sloan have him come here.
If he is willing to, of course.
He could be busy.
I'll ask. I'll be swift. That was a gunshot. Agent Sloan, if you have a moment, are you willing to stop by the clinical area? I wish to simply check up on you and see how you are doing. Nothing business, pure personal. Does it bother you being down here?
Not as much as I feel it should. I feel like it should smell a lot more to me, but it doesn't.
What of the wasteland? I will admit I was quite scared going there.
I've never been.
It is the most staunchly anti-corporate location.
That's good to know.
I have been informed that the only reason why individuals like us are even allowed to walk around down here is because of fear of retribution, as well as the amicable nature made by former Avalon personnel.
I'm currently busy with an investigation, Miss Winter. I will be with you in but a moment.
Understood, Agent. Please don't allow me to intrude in your activities. I'll simply be around, should you wish to speak. An investigation. He may be continuing to look into the individual who was attempting to ping Dr. Hofstein. Ah, raid time!
Yes.
Hello, Avi. Hello,
It was
Raiders.
quite a grave offense to try to hack a corporate robot.
Oh, it was one of the robots they attempted to hack, not Hofstein himself.
Yes.
My. Which one?
I don't believe he said. I'm assuming probably the bigger combat-oriented one.
I don't think I've seen that one yet before. Certainly interesting.
New model, I believe.
New model?
Quite capable.
Remind me, Miss Autumn. Thank you, Avi. I hope your stream went well. What was it this individual was, the one that was being interrogated by the council? What is it exactly they were being called for?
The mouse?
No, forgive me. The one that we pointed out, the one that was exiting, Zell?
I believe
you fished.
They were
Oh, it's been going very well.
an employee
If you
down
want
here, but not run by Hofstein.
If you want some juicy
Maybe Hofstein
corpo
wants to
drama,
have a chat with them.
check out earlier in the stream. Ooh, it was good. I see. They are very hesitant. Though I will also make one mention, just to keep you safe. I assume that one of your designations is to guard the doctor.
Yes, even with my life.
Simply to ensure you're aware, one of the individuals who he looked over and chastised and asking to lower their weapon. They actually had a line drawn on the doctor for a significant amount of time at that point.
I did notice 3 snipers, and I believe someone with light hair behind us on a rooftop.
That
It was 4 Overwatchers.
The one on the roof behind was Councilman Maroon.
I don't believe I saw a gun in his hands, at least.
I don't think I saw one
The other
either.
3 seem to be wearing masks, but I did see some type of scope.
There was at least one
Most likely
sniper.
snipers.
Yes, I believe I actually was able to picture and identify the one who threatened the doctor. I'm uncertain if you all saw him or them.
Was this after he walked away?
Yes, the warning shot.
I don't recall a warning shot.
Beat the spooky game, we ended with fishing. Hey, let's go!
I must have walked away with that point.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Well done beating the spooky game and fishing.
Anything to report?
Good agent, no. Just wish to see how you have been faring ever since the assault on you.
As fine as I can be.
I also wish to inform you. I believe that the individual that you all were looking for was being interrogated by the council. I saw them. Miss Zell, I think was her name, or something like that.
Which investigation did this pertain to?
The clinic situation, I believe it was. The one utilizing medical resources. Not the ping.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
Holstein was unaware of the employee that is currently working also in the clinic by the name of Zale.
Zale, yes.
They are one of several new hires. I believe they're still going through the process.
Oh. There's Roxanne.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I just came to see if you were alright, if your legs are okay.
They seem okay.
Okay, sorry
The
for
councilman gave
causing...
me a shot afterwards.
Sorry for causing any issues. I'm not great with noise. So I kinda ran.
You're fine.
Don't think we've met. I'm
I
not
don't
Briar.
believe so. Feline.
Feline. Yeah. Nice to hopefully. I don't mean like hopefully not to see you soon. But like I hope I don't get injured and meet you in the clinic. You know, like I hope everything's
I
okay.
understand.
I just hope everything's alright. No, nice to meet you. I don't think I've met you before.
My name is Winter. I'm Avalon Public
Winter.
Affairs.
Oh. I have no idea what any of that means, but okay.
I interview people and ask them for opinions and such.
Yeah, I know public affairs, but I didn't know what's on that thing.
Oh, that's my name, my role, my gender, how tall I am, and some biographics.
Oh. Gender amber. Okay.
Close enough.
Alright. I am content. I taught how to read. I'm trying. I've taught like a few words.
Oh.
I can't remember. I wrote down. And what was the last word? Insemination.
Insemination?
That's a word.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, it was Maroon taught me that one. It's And like, oh yeah, Avalon does insemination.
That is a very unusual word for you to like.
Is the word you're looking for dissemination?
No, like it was like one with the dot at the start, and it was like it was artificial insemination.
I am going to be going now.
Right.
I don't know why.
Quite the vibrant vocabulary.
True.
Yeah. I only know. I've only learned a couple of
Am
words.
I the
but, like,
pants?
that
No.
was the tough
Are you
one.
the pants?
Like, I learned it, and it gave me a headache.
Right. I see.
I want to try and write. I've been trying to write notes, but it's not like people can't understand my writing.
I have a little bit offhand that you could practice on, but not much.
Oh, I got like a journal and trying to write stuff, but like it's tough. I'm trying to be a good detective. I got taught how to try and be a detective. I want to learn to be a detective one day. Like,
I hope everything's gone well.
Used to watch on the TV, like, being a detective. It was amazing. Like, there was a guy in the big trench coat.
Are you referring to something in particular?
In general. The investigations, the recovery, everything.
I know. That's Shinigami, like,
Both of the house searches of Miss Cynthia and Mr. Wheeler warranted nothing.
It would get, like, everyone at the end. It would get people together.
I saw them walking towards, I believe, the wasteland.
I know, I was like, just one more thing.
Yes,
and then
I told them
like a big
down there.
twist within it. Like, everything's got a twist.
I take it the doctor has headed back upstairs for the day.
I believe so, yes, sir.
I think you seem busy. I'll let you talk to that. I don't know. Yeah, you too.
Take care. She is not the pants.
Is there any suspected leads on the Decker?
I only have one very faint one. I heard the voice but couldn't identify the individual, but as the doctor and his cohorts were leaving, an individual, long red suit, appeared to almost have a clock for a head, emerged with a similar vernacular in the way of speaking as to the individual who was invisible. I don't know if that is correct, but
I'll take it into account.
they emerged roughly from the dock area leading into the port under the archway, the main one.
I see. How did the doctor know that he was being decked?
I am uncertain, sir. Apparently there was a ping. Go ahead.
As he took his leave, he stormed back, furious, saying that someone attempted to deck his robot. At that point, he demanded that Cross got on their knees, and things kind of devolved from there.
Why Cross in particular?
Unsure. I guess because that was seen as a betrayal in his eyes, since it was meant to be a meeting between those two.
I believe the doctor...
They hashed it out.
I believe he meant to infer that Cassian somehow, or Cassie, excuse me, put him up to it.
I see. Very well. Perhaps I should have a word.
I don't know anything about decking whatsoever, but I watched the person who was trying to figure out if anything happened. My eye was recording all of it, so if anyone understands what's going on, they could look at it.
Which individual was this, you said? The one asking if everything was alright? Yes, the one you were I was asking the name of the individual if you knew them.
Jackie?
Ah, yes, the private journalist. I suppose there's two leads then. Jackie has notoriously been strongly anti-corporate, though they do work for Trident. Though the other one, I suppose in terms of leads then, you have that one, and you have the strange red-cloaked one with the weird head.
Indeed. And you said the head looked like a clock?
Yes, they're very hard to miss. If anything, even more strangely, the clock looked like it was on fire. As odd as it is to describe.
Right. It does appear to be a typical day in the Undercity, in that there are strange abominations walking around. Please be careful.
Of course. No, briefly out of character, I'm not sure if I should know that based on the invisibility clause, but that's what I heard, so.
How close were they to you when you saw them?
From here to maybe like not even the sandbags over there. They were invisible first, but I heard the voice.
They were invisible, then
no, they were invisible first, but I heard the voice, and then when he came back up, he was not invisible and he was talking normally. But they sounded very similar, so I don't know if I should have known.
That is a fair lead.
Okay, got it. Yes.
Very well.
Yes, red suit coat. They're very easy to identify. Oh, sorry. Sometimes they do that. And then perhaps Miss Jackie.
Very good. Thank you for the
Jackie
leads.
is the
I'll
one
look
who
into
looked
that
into
in
the
my own
data.
time. Indeed. I'll speak with them.
That English accent the guy in green has is...
Anything else to report?
This is Agent Sloan. I would be cautious in the future, Agent. There was an individual, one of the hired mercenaries from the Undercity. They had their weapon somewhat trained in the low-ready position towards the good doctor for quite some time, and only it was...
I did notice.
Yes, just an advisory for the future. I'm uncertain if the doctor would chastise for the lack of involvement, but he spoke up against them. Just wish to look out for you and good feline here.
Indeed. I will bear it in mind.
That's all.
I suppose I should report about my recent injury. Seems to be okay now, but I don't think I can run very well. I was shot in both my legs.
How recently?
During negotiations.
Which
Would it be worth
negotiations?
putting a report in? Between Hofstein and Cross.
Who shot you?
The Avalon bot.
Cuthbert was ordered to.
Is it by the doctor's orders?
Yes, by doctor's orders.
Yes, sir.
Very well. I
Thought it was worth mentioning.
Stay safe.
You too.
That man is going through it. Oh, I forgot to inform him of one thing, but it's something that can come later. I suppose the only other thing I failed to mention to him was that I provided a transcript of the events to the to the Undercity Council, so they have a full copy of the events.
Fair enough. It is professional of us, after all.
Is there anything I can do to help?
With?
Chat, I might have to be right back just to go and turn on my AC. It's a little cold in here.
think everything's kind of okay now. I mean, we found Zale. And I guess we're following the lead on the Decker, so I guess... spend your time freely, I guess. Though I don't think I can really give orders. Just a suggestion.
Perhaps, if we wish to do something a little nice, one of the individuals down here... Oh, hello.
Hey. Heard the clinic opened up again. Who are these two?
Do you require aid?
No, I just have worked with the clinic here for a little while. Roma Sinclair.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh no.
You can refer to me as Feline.
It's the Sniffles chat. I forgive.
Yeah.
We just spoke, did we not?
No, I don't think we did.
Forgive me, I must be mistaking you for someone else.
No, I heard there's a doppelganger around here that looks a bit like me. He's been running around a little bit.
That's spooky.
Quite.
Have you interviewed him yet?
I am not sure, though, based on how he's speaking, I don't think I have. I have.
We've interviewed each other. Or, you've interviewed me. Yeah. First day you got here.
Oh, you're in the row then. That's right. You were one of my first, weren't you? Yes, the Geb agent. You were speaking to the one, what was their name? The Geb synthetic.
Yeah.
Row, was it? Row?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. That kind of thing happens a lot around here.
But yes, this is Roxanne. She can't speak.
Pleasure.
And this is Miss Feline.
Pleasure. I just saw that it was opened up. Been a couple of days since the unfortunate accident. So I was wondering who opened it up. Wouldn't be surprised that Avalon sent new crew down here, though.
Well, one of the high-ups, Mr. Hofstein, was just down here gracing the location with his presence and speaking to one of the council members.
Why everything's been so tense today?
More than likely, yes. So you're aware, because of his decisions, prices have tripled for Avalon services now.
Joy, I'm sure Geb will be happy to hear that through the contract.
Does it happen to take effect for other corporates, or strictly under city residents, I wonder?
Well, if nothing else, I'm sure
clarify that.
Other corporations will be looking to see a need and fill a need, no doubted.
More so that Geb has a small contract with Avalon so that I can at least help out whenever's needed. Part of community outreach, combat medic, the million and one different titles I have that change on the daily.
Then you'll want to speak with Sloan. I believe all the codes have been changed. As per Hofstein's arrival.
I'll make sure to speak to him then. Is he running around here? Passed by somebody.
You'll see him somewhere.
Looked Avalon armor, but didn't know who it was.
I do believe Sloan is in Avalon armor today.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all, and I hope you live up to the great name of Alice Harper. She was a real gift down here.
So I've heard. I wish I could have met her.
Something tells me you probably would have liked her. But I won't take up more of your time. Just came to check things out.
Take care.
if we'd like to do a little exploring, I suppose. I was informed by one of the councilmen, Mr. Maroon, that he thought I might be one of the people to enjoy the Wind District, as he called it. I've never been, so I'm uncertain if either of you have.
I was there a little earlier. There's a nice direct sunlight there. It's warm.
Well, would you care to show me? I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
I'm definitely at some point gonna have to be right back. Actually, if you all can afford me 1 second, I need to check on my shoes very quickly. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I hate it. We're hitting that time of year where it gets really hot, but it's also really cold. So it was getting upwards like 75 in my house. Give me a moment. Oh, what turned off? Oh, my hips. Alright, back to it. Couldn't be you. I need it. I need it. Oh, apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
I think I shrunk again, too. No, I didn't.
Do you tend to shrink at random?
I thought I was taller than her, but I think it was just the elevation difference.
Maybe.
Ugh. Imagine having AC. Yeah, I need it. Oh god, I need it. Wow, I gotta say, I really thought something bad was gonna happen to me. Oh man. Yeah. Alright, Brooke, and for the guys who are here who are with Avi, if you want some of that that crisp A1 RP between the really scummy corporate types and the Undercity, ooh, go back. That shit was peak. Oh, here. You know, I think in hindsight I have seen this place before at least once. They still have the old Mossra House signs up.
That blows this way.
You thought she was gonna get her wings clipped?
There's too many places you can feel the breeze in the city.
Thought she was gonna get her wings clipped? Well, that would have been nasty. Because if she got outed right there, that would have been...
And I haven't been to the wasteland yet, but... it's nice to feel the sun on your skin.
Well, the wasteland was... hospitable for us, though.
Hello, stranger.
How's it going?
Hello.
Take a cat nap in the sun? The two of you, and then I guess you're just like a bird nap.
I mean, that would be nice, but...
A hoot, if you
I
will.
don't think I'm able to sleep on duty.
Oh, that's real unfortunate.
Don't feel nice at all.
It is nice. Outside of being in the wasteland, there really wasn't a lot of opportunity for me to feel it. But then again, the wasteland was a little bit of a con. All the sand makes it very hard to clean. Also, they're prone to very bad sandstorms. In fact, they were so bad that they're often what ushers people inside.
That does sound pretty rough. Especially the heat. At least here there's a nice cool breeze coming. Not just heat swept over the dunes.
Most certainly. This place does look rather nice. I love the streamers. The colors are pretty.
It's very festive.
Seems a little different from the other places.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Of course. Ask away.
After your shift, what are your living conditions like?
I stay in a very generously provided location within an Avalon provided building, though I suppose, well, I make do. I had considered upgrades, but may I ask why?
Just the comparison is all.
Where are you staying?
A largely undisclosed compound. 3 concrete walls, bars, barred window, a shackle.
I see.
Cold concrete floor.
Perhaps one day, Hofstein will allow you to maybe come and stay with me for a bit. After all, I suppose I'm
Maybe.
not under him. We work 2 incredibly different departments, but maybe given the closeness public affairs has with a lot of the other locations, maybe you could be permitted to stay with me for a little bit.
Perhaps if I do well at my job.
I'd like that, I think. Was that a spirit? Oh no.
What?
The spirit. I guess they roam down here.
I did see something look like colored dust earlier. Perhaps that's what that was.
There was one inside of the council office that was blue, but I thought I just saw one float by that looked pale. Oh.
Huh? Wow.
Aw.
I don't think I've ever seen a spirit. I usually notice the dust, or... What would that be? Magic particles?
I don't know. They're quite pretty.
Quite the curious fellow.
Most certainly. Oh. Can we touch them?
Maybe.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're so cute. But if you were curious as well, that one we spoke by, individual named Cassian, the one we passed, and he mentioned the catnap. He's the one who told me a little bit about the state of affairs with the corporate image and the wasteland. So if you wish to learn a little bit more, perhaps he would be a good source to pull from if you were thinking about making your way down there.
It would be good to know a little bit before I would attempt to ever go down there. Sure, things are a little shaky.
They seemed... Well, their clinic down there, if you can call it that, is quite worse for wear.
I imagine something way out there would be largely hand-me-down equipment that would probably barely function.
Most certainly.
I guess you can't really underestimate the power of a classic old Band-Aid and gauze, you know?
Well, they seem to be making it work.
The machines just help.
It does seem like they also don't have any direct hires. They seem to only operate out of volunteers that seem to come down from various extents on occasion. They also mentioned Miss Harper and Agent Sloan.
Curious.
We can keep going, though, if you wish. I don't wish to keep you here the whole time. It is nice for Maroon to offer. I don't want to keep Roxanne too out of it either.
Besides, might get a sunburn.
That's a very good point.
Probably going to be some need for medics based off the recent Avalon announcement.
Yeah, but are they willing to trade one corpse for another? That's the question.
Well, if your corpse cheaper, that's
That's
usually how it works.
That's a question for them.
Well, say if you guys are hungry, the cafe is open.
Oh, I don't think I visited.
I was told earlier to try to go there. Apparently the male that works there makes great bakery pastries. I haven't quite
I
had
saw earlier. It's lovely.
Picnic
You
wings.
have very nice wings.
Thank you. I take very good care of them.
I can tell. Shiny.
It's a pain from the wasteland, though, all the sand.
Yes, a little bit.
Isn't that the truth?
They do it.
Even with new protection from it, the sand still gets everywhere.
Last time I saw Cassie, he was at the council building. Oh, true. Yes, it is quite. And it does get everywhere. The last time I saw Cassie, he was at the council building.
Right. I'm on the radio, so I might bother him again. Oh.
I don't know how many of them actually are. According to Bendy, it doesn't seem like too many of them are actually on the radio.
Oh, no, he's on there. I
Oh.
bothered him earlier and he responded, so...
Oh. Very well then. At some point, perhaps, would you mind giving Miss Feline a little bit of a history lesson? She's considering going down to the wasteland, and I recounted how you spoke to me a little bit about it during the interview, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, probably not the best of ideas, but I mean, I'm not going to stop her if she wants to.
I feel as if it's less of a wish as to... I kind of had to go myself, so... There really wasn't a
So,
choice.
you went, so because you went, she also wants to go?
No,
She's
no,
like
no,
feeling
no.
left out?
I was ordered to go. I was ordered to go. I think she is also possibly going to be ordered to go.
Gotcha. Alright. Orders. Fun.
Such is the way for working with the cores.
Isn't that a fact?
Hmm.
Well, if I have the opportunity, I'll have a talk with her, I guess.
I see. Well, thank you again. Take care. I hope you enjoy the wind. I certainly have been. It seems like a nice place.
It's alright. Talk to you later. Good luck with the Avalon stuff.
No, you know, I always try. Oh. Taking a picture of that to keep in our back pocket. Oh, did you go by the cafe?
Yeah, I heard that the patron of the place makes good pastries. And they're right.
Could you
The
show
other
me?
one's pretty good.
Sorry to make you walk back. I spoke to Cassian, and he mentioned that it might not be a great idea to go down to the wasteland, but I inferred that you may be going there on assignment. So...
Yeah, I don't think anything will happen today, but it's still good to know the lay of the land.
Oh, most certainly. I wasn't meaning to imply that, just allowing for him to get a hold of you maybe a little bit ahead of time so you're not so surprised by whatever might be down there. If there is one other thing I did kind of like about the wasteland, though, there wasn't all the choking roofs or ceilings. If I really wanted to, I could just spread my wings and crouch down and leap and fly up to a roof and just do that. It was really nice.
I guess open space would be pretty lovely.
I feel somewhat
Everything's so cramped.
Yes, I do feel a little claustrophobic being down here, if I may be a little honest.
Yeah. Maybe it's just not being able to see the sky.
The row itself is also rather congested.
Yeah, you can't even see the sky there. You just see the city layer above you.
Of course. Oh. Oh, jelly bun. Is that what you had?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a drink too?
Oh no, fine. The jelly's quite moisturous.
Oh, that does sound good. Oh. Oh, for me? For us?
She has 3 left.
Oh. Do you want to share?
Probably not candy.
Oh, yes. Do you have somewhere you all wish to go? I was gonna get a drink for myself. Maybe we could find a spot to sit down for a minute. I'll grab a drink. Put it here for now. Oh, sorry.
That works well with my suit. Able to process that and bring it to give me health. Excellent. Thank you very much.
It's 200 credits.
Credits. What is that exactly? That is your form of currency here?
Ooh, another interesting person.
Don't think I have any of your local currency on me at the moment. Let's see.
It's fine for this. It's fine for this first one. Next time you do come here, though, make sure you have the credits.
I'll make it up to you one way or another.
Oh, how are you doing? Hello.
Hello.
You sitting with them?
Yes.
I know you work for Avalon and they're great.
Yes, but if you want to join us.
Maybe. I'm a little frustrated right now.
Oh.
But sure, maybe.
Are you okay?
Just next time you come here, if you have
Yeah, just busy PI work, lots of this stuff. So it's a little pain in my ass.
Well, is there anything we can help you with? Is everything all right? Maybe we can help. If you have any questions?
Nothing I can disclose on the case currently. Otherwise, it's an issue. But it's just usual hiccups.
Oh, well, here. If you wish to join us, feel free to.
I hope you enjoyed your bar.
There's nothing left on the plate.
The line's somewhat congested, held up at the moment, so I'll just give them a little bit. But I'll grab a jelly bun. That looks very good.
Can I get a chai and some dumplings?
Oh my god, baby. I miss you. I miss you. I never see enough of you anymore. I miss you all. Yeah. How are you? What? Yeah.
And the television. Just take them up to heat up.
Okay, that's the treat you get since I don't visit anywhere else. I can't really make time for shrines.
You want any food?
My, it feels good to get off the feet for a little bit.
How's your day been, bro?
Pleasant.
Here's your chai. The dumplings will be upset.
When they were walking through the Fortress of Pig.
Was it a white-haired fellow?
Yes, that's the one.
I just met him as well. He seemed quite nice.
Hello. Hello there, little one.
Mistaking someone who was not a member of Bing's army for being one, and
My. You must be the one who tends to all these beautiful flowers in here, aren't you?
I trust your judgment.
Do you reside within them? In all the flowers?
Not runs, but is it what is that?
Well, they are quite pretty.
Undersec?
Yes. Pretty. Pretty. Yes.
As far as I know, he seems to know quite a lot of the history of this place, and is
Little
offered
one.
to sit down and relay it to us if desired.
Trust me, I do spike with you.
Maybe one day I'll learn more about your kind. Maybe one day.
Thank you. I couldn't have gotten that
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself something.
That's what that is. That's a shrine.
How my legs are getting tired.
Or at least one of my legs.
I want to
need to
spend
charge
some
them,
time with you
you know?
after the busyness.
Well, I won't keep you up
charge my
then.
cybernetics, you know?
Well, I'll suppose I'll close
Enjoy
you
your
up.
coffee hat.
Oh no, it's
Looks
okay.
good.
I
Looks
still
good on you.
cyberware should still last a bit longer.
Can I grab just a jelly bun then and a latte, please? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that works. 800 at the till.
Been busy today by the sounds of it. I saw you and your beloved making your way down the ramp earlier.
Typical day.
Oh, typical. Is it every day that you have a big corporate type like them come on down here?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There's new challenges we have to rise to every day.
It only seems like things continue to escalate more and more.
Yeah, fine. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, please. You and your beloved actually seem like quite nice people.
Hello there.
Right.
You hear that? I said to take care of yourself.
Alcohol.
Oh, goodness.
Doing wonders for my health.
Well, you better be careful because his leg's gonna be going out soon, so you better watch over that.
Your legs going? What is? What? Yeah? What? Why?
I forgot the chart in myself.
My. I must say, out of all of the places, I haven't had the chance to try any of the food down here, but it smells the nicest out of all of the places. The rose seems too...
Yeah, it does seem the most genuine.
The rose seems far too processed and assembly line-ish. This one actually smells very good.
Very wily creature.
Like a home-cooked meal.
Plans have been thwarted so far by my actions.
Certainly, a home-cooked meal.
Evil grasp on the universe.
300. Okay.
You were right. This jelly is very good too.
Chased him all throughout the galaxies. He's tried to bring terror, injury, and harm to many, many different.
Are you
types
okay,
of life.
feline?
Just a slight headache.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do you need anything?
It's good to know about
it's okay.
the pitiless, so you can avoid the traps and dangers that he tries to bring in every turn.
And what of you, Roxanne? I know it's been a very trying day for you.
Just to inform you all, we're 5 minutes from close.
Oh.
Ah.
Very well, I'll finish this rather quickly then.
You too.
I suppose I could take this to go then.
I did say 5 minutes.
No, that means immediately.
5 minutes goes so fast.
Don't you know we're using space time?
5
Do I
minutes.
know you?
Mm. Do you? Probably. Maybe.
Don't worry, that's a paper cup. You can take it with you.
Thank you.
Miss, Someone told me it was feline. Is this correct? Incorrect?
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know, you seem vaguely familiar. The name Rain comes to mind. I don't know why.
My.
Did you come to speak with people, sir?
Interesting.
What was the little rabbit
Hope you don't mind having me accompany you. A little botanist, are you? You know, I could have swore back when we were at the ledge there was something on top of one of the metal pieces. Ooh. If you're still looking for plants of the sorts, I don't know what exactly could grow on top of that, but... Ooh. I got the hiccups, chat. My, what a day.
No, that's a mouse.
We have roughly an hour and 10 minutes left.
One, and specifically ones that are like this big. If you see one that's big, shoot it, kill it. It's a big fucking rat, and they've been on and off all over the fucking place down here lately, and I don't trust it. Shoot them if you see them. Thanks, blast them. Yep, will do. Yep.
Gotcha. Hello again.
Well, that was interesting.
How's it going?
Well,
That's Victor. He's a regular old whale man.
talking about shooting rats.
Yep.
Seems so.
Normal whale man behavior.
Is this something that we should be made aware of? Should we shoot rats?
Sewer? It's a
I mean, that's on you if you want to. Use your discretion. That's what we'll say.
Fair enough.
Cat, owl, might get a thrill out of it.
That's true.
I feel weirdly profiled.
Sorry.
They don't call me sassy and for nothing.
Well, for what the record's worth, I don't hoot on command and I don't live in a tree.
What?
And I know. I can
I'm gonna
hoot.
trick you into saying who one day.
Oh.
It's gonna happen.
Who do you think you are?
Ooh, I like her.
Oh, trying to get back in.
Do you know if I'm able to open this door?
I have no idea. I don't think I do. I have no clue. I have no clue. I could probably use my skills. I could use my.
Do you want to pick to ask? Because we're employees, but I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if there's any like clearance or something.
Maybe we should call and ask for either Agent Sloan or Miss Feline and see if you do. After all, your position with what's his nuts Stein is quite close, so maybe. Agent Sloan, Miss Feline, quick question. Miss Roxanne was inquiring as to if they had the means to get within the clinic.
If they are official staff, they should have the clearance.
Understood, thank you. As I almost fucking yell it to the god and everyone. there's a trash in here. I don't wish to carry the paper cup around.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
So I'm gonna go on an invis avatar real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. If that's picking up, my sneezing, hiccups, and all that are gonna get real bad here real shortly. Oh no. Well, alright chat, you ready for some of this? Then later tomorrow then, roughly around this time, my allergies are gonna be really kicking up. Runny nose, congestion, sneezing, do you think Ahoo? I'll throw rocks at you. Do not disrespect me. Do not do it. I would throw rocks at you. Do not do it. I will curse you and your generation with the curse of 10,000 rocks. Wow, how toxic. You would be cursed with the curse, the hex of 10 billion boulders.
Get that thing tailored?
The curse of 10 billion boulders. Ah. 10 billion boulders. I have to be proper hoot. She would want to be a sniper, so I need to figure out where she would want to go to settle down and shoost people. Yeah. "30 seconds. Oof, that is a long cooldown. Ooh. Can you go over there? Nobody around? Good. Ooh. Oh man. Look, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but man, that train I think would be a really good spot to snipe someone from. I don't want to just float yet though. I want to at least give myself the opportunity to oh, there's Roxanne. Hello, kitty. Do you see the hoot? The train is the perfect hoot nest. Yes, absolutely. I'm just being an owl, Roxanne. Fine, we'll go see her. Looking for me. Hope I didn't scare you. Did you say Walter? Walter! Yeah, I did. That was weird. It sounded like you said Walter. Huh? Do I sound okay to you? Sound like Walter.
It sounded like they yelled Sloan.
Oh. We can go look if needed.
Maybe check on the radio.
Agent Sloan, are you okay? I just heard an individual down here suddenly yell your name and start making his way in through the tunnels.
I'm all right, Miss Winter. No need to worry.
Understood. Thank you. This was the Steam district, I think. Train is the perfect hootenist. I saw him go up there, the individual. Get it, guys? It'd be a sniper. She's a sniper. She will, hopefully will be a sniper. Oh. Did you yell for Agent Sloan?
No, I think, the fellow who yelled that's standing over there.
Oh.
Just cross this bridge and then cross the next bridge.
I hope they're okay.
Say, what's going on around here?
Well, there was one of the Avalon higher-ups that came down here earlier. Made a big stink with Cassie.
Really? What about?
Avalon business, I suppose.
Sure. Well, sorry to take up your time.
No, you're fine. Your favorite part of the stream is when I read things over and over all the time and say they're a new message. There's two reasons to that. One I'm not very happy with, but it's a personal
right
thing.
now, that's what we're talking about. By the way, a lot of your business is going to be disappearing. That's a good.
I think they're just talking business.
It would seem that way. Ooh. Oh. That's a lot of gunfire. It's like 5 shots. 6. Yeah, that's a lot of gunfire. That's a lot of gunfire. There's a lot of gunfire right now.
That gunfire is in the arena. It is.
Oh, okay. Oh, apologies.
Nothing to be worried about.
Sorry. Whew. But to finish answering your question about the hoot nest, she's an owl. I'd like to make her a sniper. So if she goes and finds a perch, not only would she be perching somewhere, but it'd be a sniper's nest. It'd be a hoot nest, literally. It's arena related things. Hoot, you have a question. When can we serve up some fried owl wings? When can I throw more rocks at you? But yes, there is a reason sometimes why I go in and I read messages that I've read already, thinking that they're new. It's not something I'm very happy about, but it actually is a personal issue of mine. Something related to me. Yeah. It's not something I'm happy with. You may never have fried owl wings, turtle.
Have you interviewed Zale before?
Interviewed who? No.
Zale.
Oh. Oh my god, it's on a screen. What the fuck is wrong with me tonight? I'm so sorry. Yes, I did interview them, though it was strange. They're the only one who requested to have their interview done on pen and paper. But I do have all of the notes from their transcript, yes. Are you curious to learn more about what they said? How many jars of Girardi would she make?
Dr. Hofstein said to learn as much as we can about them.
Or do you have a spot you'd be more comfortable with sitting down and speaking? I will be happy to tell you all of the details from my notes. Sure. Maybe we can go out into the open area so it's not so chokingly congested here. Yes, I will bring up everything that I went through. How many jars of Girardi? Everything above your neck's gonna be a fine red mist. I really kind of want to make like TF2 jokes if I ever get that far. You. Mongrel. This is getting embarrassing. I'm actually getting worse. I'll lower my voice, but I will tell you everything. Your artificer last night for D&D insulted her first person? Yeah, let's go! Afford me one moment while I get my notes up. Okay. As per the interview, they live here in the Undercity. They call themselves a medical practitioner, though as far as their extent in medical knowledge, that is currently something I'm unaware of. They are not familiar with a lot of the things and the nuances because they're actually a new arrival to the planet. So they haven't been here for as long as the others. So they're still fairly new. I asked their opinion as to the wasteland or why they were there. 1 second.
You know what it's like dealing with a manager of a clinic that now has to make people pay 3 times as much? It's no good.
Incredibly difficult for you and them, likely.
Certainly is. How about you two? How's your stay in the other city been so far?
Well, for me at least, both calmer and less calmer than the first time. The first time I was here, there was the uproar in the Grove, but this time was, that.
Unfortunately. What about you, Roxanne?
After she shot him down, she told him not to worry. The maggots and worms to take care of what's left of his trashy fashion sense. Oh, that's brutal. How are you doing? You're the one who took the
Oh, I want.
brunt.
Hmm. Oh, I want to die. But that's just how councilmen feel. That's normal.
What are you gonna do going forward?
Don't you worry about me. What are we gonna do going forward? Well, luckily we don't. The Avalon facility isn't the only facility.
I know there's the Geb representative who seemed to insinuate some kind of possible contract expansions now in lieu of that, so...
Mm-hmm. Just let it be known that Avalon isn't really strong-shouldering us, or strong-arming us, however the saying goes. It's a luxury that we can live without.
Though it did seem...
But at the same time, there's consequences that I need to deal with that are...
personal.
Between me and Hofstein, yeah.
Yes, I was meaning to allude that it seemed as if you had a connection that seemed... it seemed as if you had a connection that did run a bit deeper than professional with him, as opposed to
He murdered a lot of what was dear to me when I was a little bit younger, so I don't really appreciate him. Not one bit. However, forced to work together once again.
He certainly has fostered a very iron reputation.
I suppose. There's many things to be said about him, many of which cannot be said in front of Roxanne.
There's only so much I am able to interact with him. After all, our departments are very, very different.
Oh, entirely. Sorry to directly affiliate you with him.
Well, it's that potato. I mean, he arrived here, I was assigned here. He's Avalon, I'm Avalon. I don't work directly under him, but he is a high-ranking... It's, you know... It's
a bunch of gunk, yeah.
It's a big mess, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, is there anything we can do, or I can do?
Kindness from a corporation does not exist, unfortunately. I cannot accept any handouts.
Well, how about from Winter?
From Winter?
I know I wear a suit and have my phone and my duties, but...
When you're unaffiliated with a corporation, it's always wise to be wary of any corporation. My apologies, I'd love to get closer, but holding you at arm's length is the only distance you'll have with me.
So it is.
Plus Winter, plus everybody, plus... yeah, all of that.
Well, should your mind change, I don't always carry around this funny speaking box.
If you're asking for an interview, I don't mind having it.
Oh, we don't have to have an interview. Perhaps instead of public affairs, Agent Hyzale, perhaps Winter can meet with you at some point if you wish to lament.
Lament?
Yes.
Nobody's lamenting over anything.
Well, your situation is quite sour.
Dire? Sour?
Dire.
Forceful?
Yes.
If I don't do anything, people die. If I do anything, people die. It's a rotten place.
And you are the one in charge of helping make the decisions that influences the outcome.
Quite a conundrum, isn't it?
Such is the way. You, for what it's worth, do have my sympathies. Again, for what it's worth, coming from me.
Ask about that Decker.
Oh, Roxanne was asking if there was any word about that, unscrupulous individual who attempted to tap into one of the robots.
We're trying to figure it out. The person that I had wasn't necessarily the best. She was the bottom of the barrel when I called her up because all the other ones are out doing their own thing. So I don't think we'll be able to track down the tracker. We'll track down the Decker. Whoever it was pretty good.
I do have a question. Who's the individual? Actually, speaking of it, just completely reminded me. I've seen my fair share of interesting denizens down here. But there was one person with a red sports coat or blazer, and their head almost looked like a clock that was on fire. Do you know who that person was?
Nope.
Strange.
They sometimes just people like that just appear and disappear here for some reason.
Fair
We deal
enough.
with our own problems down here in the Undercity.
Ah, that's fair. I don't know if you heard that voice that seemed to emanate the cloaked figure that was speaking, taunting them. Don't know if that.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
There's a lot of mixed match people down here. A lot of descriptions match other descriptions.
I'm only trying to assist you, of course.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I understand that the more you don't provide, I'm going to use quotes there, the harsher things will be, and I'm simply trying to help.
I certainly hope so.
Well, once again, if you wish to speak to myself or Roxanne in perhaps a less formal capacity, I'm sure we'd be willing.
The days of rubbing shoulders with corporates is, at least for me, unfortunately over, but maybe I can make an exception for a friend. You've been kind thus far, and so have you. But that cybernetic eye of yours makes me a little scared.
I can turn it off.
Is it recording?
Right now it's not. But I will turn it back on now. This was just to show you.
It's hard.
Well, you do have my sympathies. I do wish the best for you and the others here. They have been quite kind.
You are very kind. I can't help but notice the markings on your neck. What are those about? Would it be safe to assume that you're in the same boat as Roxanne here?
The roots run far deeper.
I know. I will not pry. How about this time, or the first time? You have my sympathy.
Were it so easy.
Know the right people. It is. In more ways than one. You just have to take the leap of faith.
Oh, if only.
Yeah, it's more possible than you think it is. Same goes with you. But I know you're not going to take it. I love that video game.
You'd be the third person to ask about the neck.
Hey, and I'll be the third person to, well, ask, but maybe the first person not to pry. I hope the other ones didn't pry.
Everybody's been very amicable. I assure you, it is a rabbit hole that I don't think many are prepared to see.
Trust me. I've seen it.
We'll see.
I used to be pretty high up with your company. As well as Geb, as well as that damned conglomerate, that damn project that you were... that you heard of. I know those, I know what those markings are for.
Do you?
I really wish I didn't. Like I said, shouldn't pry. Just know that there's more options than you think there is. Both of you. This life's beautiful. Especially when you stop to take the scenery in.
Oh, were it so easy.
It's hard having somebody jurisdict what you can and cannot see. I don't think it's a life worth living, in my opinion.
Were it so simple.
Finding those who are willing to help make it that simple is the key. Maybe if you're nice to me, I can make it happen. Who knows?
Maybe. Just be careful how deep you dig into this one.
I've already been at the bottom of the grave. Sayonara, too.
Take care.
It's been a pleasure.
How interesting.
Hey. Hi, hello.
Shall we return to our conversation? I'll start from the beginning.
Okay.
Individual initially requested for me to write down everything as opposed to documenting it on my my microphone. Excuse me, my hips seem to have decided to stop cooperating for a moment. Individual, only name they gave me was Zala. Identified themselves as a de facto medical practitioner within the wasteland, though they did not mutually exclude themselves to the wasteland, as they are not from here. They reside within the Undercity, at least that's the location that they gave credence to their residency for. When I inquired as to why they'd helped the wasteland, they just simply said, to help, nothing more, nothing less. One moment I have to sneeze. Okay, we're good for now before the next. Okay, we're good for now before the next two pop up. When I inquired as to their opinion as to Avalon, they said that they did not trust it. They only held a respect for two people whose names they refused to disclose. But based on the conversations that I've had previously with individuals, both names seem to allude to both the former Alice Harper and Agent Sloan. When I spoke specifically as to the length of time they've had with Avalon or their experience with Avalon, they only alluded to 2 months, the last 2 months. When I inquired as to their ideals as to improve the conditions within Scraptown, it was simply a question. They'd said that they had no solid answer, but the fact that they were just too new to provide a proper answer, giving more credence as to their new. And when I asked them initially if they had a way, or if they had an avenue of approach for if the bill, which was formally still in question, was to be passed, they said that they would try to find a way to leave if they could. As I mentioned before, this individual requested their interview to be done on pen and paper, they had a serious distrust. So, I have a feeling that there's more to them. I am uncertain if they are a Decker. I'm uncertain if they are a Decker type, but I do know that they are at least a medical practicer.
Rune crafter.
Are they? I'm not sure. They are.
That's what they said earlier to me.
Rune crafter. That's all the information that I've been able to draw from them, outside of their extremely skittish nature to conduct an interview. It wasn't only until I assured them that I would be keeping their name anonymous and written on paper that I'd speak to them. So this person, in my opinion, is either hiding much more than they care to let on, or they are so incredibly ungodly untrusting that despite numerous people within Undercity and the Wasteland going along with allowing for their voices to be captured on a recording software, they were the one who felt it necessary to have it all done on pen and paper. I feel like there is definitely more to this individual. And now that they reside here, you're free to do with that what you will. They, as of today, they were in there speaking to Bendy for an incredibly long time. I mean, you came by looking for them while they were in there. I don't know the name of the planet they initially came from, unfortunately. Ooh. Finally, someone smart enough not to separate the person from the corpo? Absolutely. I may have mentioned that already, but no, you're absolutely right, Sand. Yeah. He is one of the few. He is one of the few. And if the bill got passed, Boston would have been in incredibly dire straits.
Hey, do either of you mind helping me out with something real quick? Nothing big.
What's going on?
I just want someone to watch me do something to make sure I don't fall in the water.
I suppose so. Shall we? Did that answer all of your questions, or did you have more? Understood. Well, hot springs. You know how good that would feel for me right now, being like kind of sick? Oh, that feels so good. Oh, going fishing, are you?
Not exactly. There's a plant that grows under this bridge.
Oh.
This current is kind of fast, and I'm really lightweight.
I see.
So I'm tying my fishing line around this, and I just want someone to just watch over me as I step down here and get that plant.
Surely. Very well.
Got it.
Well done. Seems like your plan worked.
Just wanted someone watching over me, just in case something went wrong with the string or something.
Well, well done.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's that little mark on sash on your hip?
Well, nothing really. Thought it would be a good symbol for enchantments and stuff to put enchantments on this.
Well, it's quite colorful. I like it.
It's supposed to resemble all the elements of magic, mostly. At least that was my intention on making it.
Well, congratulations on your find. Thank you for calling us over to watch over you. You be careful, okay?
Alright.
I've seen something. A lot of other people have seen something. I'm just wondering if, well, Winter, now that you're here as well, if you were to see something, then I know that it's
This is Sloan.
not within a
Is
time
anyone else
span
still
of
on
someone
station?
staying down here. That it's
Agent Sloan, myself, and Miss Roxanne still are around. I'm uncertain if Feline is.
something local, something that's happened here within the last week.
Have they gone to the wasteland?
Not over the last course of a few months.
Currently unknown, sir. I last saw her by the docks, where the altercation took place.
You don't know? Comes up iffy.
Right. Thank you, Miss Winter.
What do you get?
Of course, sir.
I don't know.
Apologies, responding to radios.
No, it's alright. I understand how that is. As I was talking to Rox, I would like to know if this thing is determined by the amount of time stayed down here. Because I know that you've only been here for like 3 days now.
This is only my second time here, believe it or not.
Okay, second day. This is technically their first day down here. I've been down here for months. So is everyone else. So I'm not sure if what's going on is tied to a past event that has happened down here, or if it's something entirely new. Though I will let you know, if you do see something, you are considered infected with whatever this is.
Half-hour warning, everybody.
As it is, I've seen something, and I will tell you what it said. You can either see an image or text. For me, the text was, "I hope this hurts." Jackie, the purple-haired lady, said, "Mr. Blue Sky is here today." That's what they saw as a text.
Mr. Blue Sky.
It's someone that we're dealing with. Oh, no, it's not not over in that direction. No, not. It's almost like a staticky like character. Like if I'm standing here, I could barely see him if he's over at the hot springs. He normally appears far away. Are you wondering where this splotch is? It's in the fire district. Right before. Okay. Alright. I also do believe that this is something of a story, but this is only my theory. Out of everyone that I've seen or talked to about it, has reported something different.
Man, I feel like you could really find a lot of back areas to kind of weave in and out and slide around and like really like make ground quickly in some of these places, these back alleys and like these like tight corridors and spots like that. Like if you really figure out your way around here, you could probably seriously like make moves and get from one place to the other.
We will have to ping a DM for it. So, boom, boom, boom. Yep.
I do love contacting God.
God.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, hi. I'm showing these to the ink splotch. They have volunteered to help.
Okay. Sin, actually.
Second day down in the Undercity, first day in the Undercity.
Both of you actually see nothing.
Oh, okay.
Besides a big black smear all over the wall. Just a big, like someone took a couple buckets of paint and just splattered the wall with it. That's what you see.
Oh, it's just as I
not see anything?
Just as I was brought up here before to take a look at it on my first day, and I didn't see anything in particular, and I still don't. Just looks like a big splotch.
Alright then, that kind of helps me a little bit.
Oh, have you brought Zayla up here and showed them? They're also new.
Zayla?
One of the white-haired demi-human types.
Oh, Zale.
Zale? Perhaps I got their name wrong then. Yes, Zale. Have you brought them up here? They're all
just added an extra A to it.
Oh, well, they're also a new individual. More long form than myself or Roxanne, but...
Yeah. Alright. Would you like any plants?
No thank you. Maybe for her, though. Not for me.
Okay. I can get you something.
In the original ND, they had so many wars in the Undercity in a row. It was full-on guerrilla warfare. I'd believe it.
Does it matter what kind of plant or anything?
I'd totally believe
I'll
it.
grab you a few. 1 second.
This place just feels like you could be set up pretty hardcore for like turf wars and stuff, given like the different districts and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Damn it. It was worth a try. I didn't squat good enough. Oh, you should have seen me. You should have seen me descending from the Red Gardens. I totally clipped my head against one of those large signs on the way down. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was able to narrowly avoid it, but yes, from my angle of descent, it came grossly. Ooh.
So, this here is a fire thistle.
They had a slight problem with an undead scourge in the Undercity.
And
Ooh.
this one.
Oh,
is
those are
emberweed.
Oh, those are so fucking pretty.
Both of these are fire plants.
Those are
They
so
grow here in
fucking
the fire
pretty.
districts. You have your pockets are filled. We will find you a trash can.
I can hold on to some for you if you need. I think I can hold one.
Here, what we'll do is we'll just quickly just open up this place over here for you to put them into a garbage can. A garbage can would be right over there.
If someone gave me a bouquet, if someone gave me a bouquet of those flowers, I think I'd just Optimus Prime Autobot sound as I fold into an omelet. Just, I got you these flowers, I'd be like, oh my god, they're so pretty. And then it's just, ooh, and then I turn into an omelet because I folded.
But if you need any medical ones, I know where some of those ones grow as well. I'm not sure which ones you'll be looking for because there's glowberries and something called shimmer moss. That one, shimmer moss.
And on this episode of
I know
Sin
where
folds
some of
like a piece of paper. To be fair, Hoot, it's not hard to fold me. I'll have you know, I've been doing very, very well as Azrael. And also I've been doing incredibly well as this character. Her tail feathers got called pretty once. And that implied that Boston was looking at her ass. Which to her is like, oh my, how scandalous, Boston. Looking at my booty. What are you doing, guy? And Azrael is like, no, Layla. You ain't getting out of that one so easily. Go ahead. Flirt. Flirt with me, woman. Just... Winter has blushed multiple times. Multiple? I don't know about multiple times. She's definitely at least done once.
The other one grows in the tube or the.
Just pat Hoots on the head and call him a good boy. Call me a good boy, and pat me on the head and I'll fold. No.
Undercity's ripe with.
It's been minimum 2. Oh. Minimum 2. You know, I like to think that this winter, maybe twice, but I know at least. Oh, you know what? I think there may have been twice because I think the Orca girl was being like super flirty with her. Maybe. Minimum 2. Yeah, minimum 2 to 3. I'd say 2 to 3 times.
Oh, this pipe over on this side. As soon as you go this way.
2 to 3. Yeah, definitely 2 to 3. I have no idea what's going to happen when she eventually becomes a character, though, you know? Like, she's kind of making those connections now, which will be a lot easier if the transition finally happens and she can become a player character. But I genuinely have no idea. I do want to make her a sniper, though. Feathers are pretty. I know. I love this Hoot. She is so pretty. And you all are going to see her when she's in a...
I'm not saying leaf this time. It normally goes right here, along with it.
Can't wait for Winter to marry Boston. Relax.
I do know that there's at least 2 deposits of...
They've had, like, 1 interaction. Got about 20 minutes, chat. Oh, Agent Sloan.
I should see if I can catch up with Cassie and Bendy. So you take care.
Take care, Maroon. Be careful.
I will.
Mace Winter.
Agent Sloan.
Was that just passing conversation with Mr. Maroon?
Oh. Yes, he was showing the botanist here to where some of the flowers typically grow. I was merely along for the ride.
I see. Botanist, then. Interesting.
Has
there been any other exciting antics for your day so far?
It seems Casey's situation is weighing quite heavily on him.
You mean Cassie?
Cassie, yes. Cassie, excuse me.
And what situation is that?
Well, the one he's been placed into, it seems. He also didn't seem to have much updated information regarding the mysterious Decker.
Indeed. It would seem that whoever they are, they've covered their tracks exceedingly well.
Though it does seem that perhaps the position Avalon will hold will be in somewhat of a jeopardized position. Cassie alluded to...
Do you mean for the Undercity?
Yes, for the Undercity. Cassie seemed to allude to possibly looking elsewhere for others to fill what Avalon may be losing.
I suppose that's only natural with a sudden price spike.
Of course. But otherwise... Oh, there was that spot on the wall that Maroon wanted us to look at.
Ah, yes.
I didn't see anything, and I don't think Roxanne did either.
Perhaps it was already cleaned off.
Oh, there is still the spot there, just... It looks like nothing, as opposed to what Maroon was describing.
Right.
But what of you? Has your day proved fruitful?
Yes and no.
No?
A lot of dead ends on leads.
But there was some positivity.
I suppose. Means I have more work tomorrow.
Well, your efforts are appreciated. At least I can say so. I don't wish to speak for Roxanne and the others.
Did you get any reports from Miss, our other co-worker?
Miss Feline. She seemed to have a little bit of a headache when we were having our lunch at the cafe, and then she approached, I believe it was Miss Cynthia, was it? And made a comment, something, why do I feel like I know you, or why do you seem familiar? And mentioned the name Rain. It was there where Miss Cynthia seemed to take a large swig of the alcohol that she had in her hands.
Right. And you were both present for this?
Yes, sir.
Good to know. Do let me know if you see her again today.
Last location I saw her, she was making her way towards the back alleys. If you were to continue down the road there and go up the zigzagging staircase to go around the back of the docks, that's where she was last seen, at least from me.
I'm not certain, but I believe that she might have retired for the night.
Behave, you two. Yes, the rabbit hole is something interesting. But yes.
Have you read up on your history of the Undercity?
Only a little bit. If anything, I've actually had quite a lot presented to me. Stuff that was quite surprising. A councilman shooting a guard in the face, specifically.
I'm afraid that specific circumstance eludes me.
Yes, apparently back when Masarau was removed, or in the process of being evicted from the Undercity, there was a guard, a Masarau guard, that was misbehaving, and one of the former councilmen's seems to have drawn their gun and shot the guard right in the face.
I think I do recall this now, yes.
There was much ire drawn, and I believe comparisons to the situation that occurred earlier seem to have been drawn. After all, the very significant increase. Damn it!
I suppose that is apt.
Masaru, Masarao, Mosi. Screw you. You'll know.
I see.
Hello. What's going on?
Just catching up.
Very nice. I'm just putting around, seeing what's going on.
Masaru, Masarao, Mushroom. Fucking, I can't say names right. I can't say names right. I can't spell names right. Guys, I'm losing it. But yes, I'm familiar that the Undercity has traditionally taken a very strong stance against the corporates, especially given what's happened with, you know. I feel like I keep saying the name wrong.
Masaru.
10 minutes, folks, plus however long it takes for me to find meeting on me again.
Whatever that means. Yes. This location I also felt like would have been a very prevalent haven for those displaced by the bill should it have followed through.
Indeed.
Though with the assassination attempt on Hofstein, or the warning shot, pardon me, against Hofstein, as well as the one individual, the ping, and, well, the meeting itself. I wonder what's going to happen.
Indeed.
Do you have any questions, Agent?
I suppose none for the moment.
We did have a very nice day today with Miss Feline. She's a very nice woman. Use the word mushroom fly explosion. Mushroom. Oh, hello there. Zale. Masaru, mushroom, mariachi, masa. I can't talk. I couldn't spell President Valdris's name, but President? I can't type. I can't talk. My ass is so fucking stupid.
Do you plan on returning back up for the night?
It is getting somewhat late. I was figuring that perhaps it should be wise soon. Mariana, true.
Indeed. You don't want to be caught by the speedboat.
Certainly. Do you care if we follow you, if that's where you're headed?
Very well.
I suppose that this does put a damper on the idea of Avalon being contracting third-party individuals now, given the nature of why he was down here.
Indeed.
Suppose that idea for the wasteland goes out the window then. I can't talk.
Perhaps
This
not.
is why
We shall see.
I can't spell Principal Valdris. Valdris? Guys, help your hoot. Help your poor hoot. Help your poor delusional hoot. Oh. Any updates on that councilwoman, by the way, Cece?
I believe the situation with her is resolved.
Understood.
I don't have a phone yet. I have a radio.
Is that on the outside?
Hmm?
Is there another creepy robot we gotta be worried about? Just stalking us?
Am I able to leave? Am I able to open this from the inside?
Yeah, you're able to open it. You're good.
Goodness me. Quite a rambunctious group, aren't they?
Indeed. The Undercity is a lively place.
There's no buns on this guy. Veggie, if you're here, I want you to know.
What the purpose of the doctor's visit down here today was?
He seemed to be inquiring as to the state of the clinic and some various happenings. I believe.
Did he get around to doing so?
Well, I was inquiring about the state of affairs of the clinic, but also to speak with Cassie and offer him his position back.
Indeed.
I don't think Hofstein actually had a chance to go to the clinic. I think he was inquiring as to why Zale was able to utilize its services, and also then eventually to offer him his position and question about the ping.
Indeed. Did he speak with Zale directly?
No, sir. Not that I'm aware of.
Very well then. We'll start the boat.
Ew, I'm on the floor. Okay, there we go. Hips track. Okay, there we go. Damn.
Wowee.
True.
Man, this one. I did not expect Avalon to be rolling in like that.
That's how we do, baby.
Before everything gets too crazy, I'm gonna go and stream. I'll be back.
Love my Avalon family.
We tried waiting.
We love you, sir.
Guys, if you need help.
We do care, sir. We promise we do. It's just a really bad situation. I'll be right back, though.
You know why I love Sloan? Because he's got a voice.
He does. He does. I had my chat talking about it.
I've got Reaper on my chat saying, I'm sorry, but it's so tempting to just say Ole after Warden. Sorry, Stephen.
Look what you've done.
Ole. Yeah, you friggin' goober. I was like, I forgot his name, so I'm even in character. I was like, you know, the one you say Ole, and you I'm gonna go ahead my stream.
Already.
I should do this.
Yeah, before it gets crazy.
Your stream chat's stinky.
Whoa, your stream chat's stinky. Fuck you. I can't say words
God,
today.
these wings are really cool looking.
Thank you. Yeah.
I wanted to marvel at them more in character, but Antos is, I mean, they've got to be a little bit more of a character now that they don't have a scary spider looming over them with the potential threat of death, if they show that they have too much of a personality.
Scary spoder.
But God, they the scary spooter.
Shometsu
But I
spider.
I finally got to be more of a character, and I got to show how much of a sassy bitch Antos can be.
Jesus.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I'll be right back.
You have fun.
I'm napping.
Alright, guys. Wow. So, wasn't a whole lot that... Well, I can't say that. A lot of information's being pushed to the doctor still. Everything that occurred tonight, especially with Zale, is going straight to Hofstein. Everything's going straight to him. The knowledge that was provided to her, straight to him, straight to him. Pictures, straight to him. Lots of stuff, straight to him. Lots of stuff is going straight to Hofstein. Wow. Well, that was really good.
Good warning. Wrap up your scenes, folks.
Yep, we got a minute. So I'm actually going to try to make this quick. For once. Okay. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We have Wardens tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. And then we will... oh my god. Eden Lost tomorrow. We have Eden Lost tomorrow. Then we have Wardens on Monday. And then we will have a break Tuesday. And then we will have the variety stream Wednesday. But after Wednesday, there's not going to be another stream until that next Wednesday, where we will be likely getting back into the variety stream Wednesday. And then from there, it'll be business as usual. So looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I'm going to wrap up here, just so that there isn't a whole lot that happens.
What are you doing over here, nerd?
I'm saying goodnight to stream. So
Your
I can...
stream is filled of nerds.
What the fuck? You're a nerd. And so is Atlee.
I want to say goodbye to my stream right next to you, very loudly.
Oh, well...
Of whom consists entirely of my girlfriend, who is there, and like the only person who is in my chat right now.
Hi, Red.
I love her. She's my biggest fan. Hi, Red.
Hi, Red.
Love you, Red.
Hi, Red. Love you, Red. Well, so much for getting out of here. Thank you.
Ow! Mean. Okay, hope you all had a good time. I'm so sleepy.
Oh god, it's gonna get loud. Oh shit, I forgot.
Tipsy, they're there. He's button, man. Oh god, Jack, you alright?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to her?
Oh, this baby.
Oh my god, Jackie's been
Okay, we're gonna wrap up. Well, now we're gonna wrap up for good. Alright, Goobers. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Eden Lost tomorrow, Warden's Monday. So with that being said, what a crazy day. I'll be in Discord probably for a little bit. I do need a shower though. I do need a hot shower to help clear out my sinuses. So with that being said, thank you all so much for tuning in. Great day for Neon Divide. And I'm really optimistic for tomorrow for Eden Lost. Really, really, really hopeful. So you guys all take care of yourself. And you guys have a lovely night. Thanks, guys.